Okay, goal for the day. Chop a bunch of freaking wood. And I'm gonna bring my, my first wool! Yay! I need to make a loom. Oops. I need to make a loom, and I need to... What else do I need to do? House upgrade. Oh, copper bar. So I can upgrade my watering can. Just upgrade everything I can, I guess. So let's go to Clint's first. Swing back down to get wood. It's only 9:30. I think I have enough time to chop down these. I don't know, in-shower moisturizer isn't ever enough for my skin. Also just sweat. Like, butt sweat, bro. It's a thing. How is that not sticking to the chair? Clear chair? Yeah, I know. They all do. They all do. Pen wrote us! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, come on in. You and raiders, hello? Largemouth bass. Oh, there's Squid Fest tomorrow. Whatever that means. PogChamp Farm has donated 40 pieces to the museum. Let's go. Lewis, why is he working on his gardens in the middle of winter? I don't know if their audience would care. Yes, you can put hats on cats. Did you see my kitty? They had Indiana Jones hat on. My kitty had an Indiana Jones hat. More bugs! Yeah. We need hella bugs. But also, there's just so much to do. With everybody. Marnie hates clay. She finds it absolutely putrid. Whoa, what? We found a book at the same time. Ace? Sussy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. I'm going to surprise Caroline tonight with dinner and a bottle of Stardew Red. Don't tell anyone. That's cute. I want someone to surprise me with dinner and a bottle of Stardew Red. Today I'm baking cookies. They're shaped like winter stars. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. There's Caroline. See, she was inside. Oh, Kit, you're spoiling me. I love it. What am I going to make for dinner tonight? Maybe I'll just get takeout from the saloon. No, don't. There's a surprise. Go talk to Pierre. Okay, I'm turning in this pale ale to the community center. Does everyone get their own pet? Not by default, but you can get your own pet. Yes, you just have to pay for it. Where is the pale ale pantry? No, not the pantry. Not the bulletin board, not the vault, probably not the boiler room, probably not the fish tank. The crafts room? Oh, okay, it's the pantry. Brewer's bundle. There we go. Can I chop down these trees? I shouldn't cut down trees in town? Okay. I just need wood. A lot of bread. Bread is good. I like bread. I think the pets are 50,000, which is kind of crazy. Like, I'm not gonna be able to afford a second pet anytime soon. And there are turtles now. So there's 2 new species of dogs and 2 new species of cats. And then there's 2 turtles as well. Which is kind of cute. There's a lot of trees out here. Good, I need them all. Been down here in a while. I wonder if Hat Mouse has anything new for me. Not that I should be spending my money on that right now. A mossy seed. I still haven't tried to grow the mossy seed. I don't know what it grows. Deforestation is real, kids. Look at how empty this forest is now. A daisy! I need it for my cat. I'm sorry, I need it. I need the bonnet for my cat. I need the bonnet. I'm literally gonna have a baby key. Literally. Yo, what's this? Oh, a crocus. Just looks weird. Nobody has culled the local bug population and everyone feels a little safer. Wait, really? You guys did it already? What? Oh, place the bug meat in the barrel next to Willie's house. We're actually getting really close. You guys are doing great. You guys are out here grinding, carrying me. No, I just wasted some wood. Prehistoric scapula. Monka. Come back down here and finish the rest of this tomorrow. I might run to the saloon really quick and give Shane a hot pepper so he'll stop being a bitch to me, Shane. Little bitch. Oh, I love their lights at night. That's cute. Looks good. Need a hot meal? A prize ticket? Why'd I get that? Oh, wow, Kit, how do you know this is my favorite? What do you want? Leave me alone. He's hot, then he's cold. He's yes, then he's no. Business has been slow lately. Has it though? Because I've been upgrading my tools, Clint. You should upgrade your tools. I could use the cash. I'm literally upgrading all of my tools, Clint. I need a little warm me up to be ready for another cold night out on the ocean. I've been looking forward to this beverage all afternoon. Hey, you look like you could use a beverage. Must be so cold for the poor fish. I wonder if any fish hibernate? Maybe I should ask Demetrius. Omelette du fromage. How do we get to make coffee again? Is it just coffee? Like in your kitchen? It'd be super poggers if we could get some coffee beans to drop from the mines. I feel like we've been in there long enough. Why haven't we gotten any coffee beans to drop? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Okay, I'm putting these Cheez-Its away before I eat the entire bag. Away they go. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Wait, what? Doombuddy passed out? Squidfest has begun. I think that's something at the beach, right? Dear Kit, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. Parsnip soup. Squidfest is a new, like the micro fishing festivals. Like the trout one that we had. Kit, I am researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as void essence. Bring it to me and you shall be rewarded. Thanks for the shrimpy key. Keys gave me a shrimp. Turn that into Gunther later. Oh yeah, the bonnet. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum boom 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 boom. Boo 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 boo. 450 wood though. I'm so close. Wait, that's actually technically a seed. I don't think I'd put it in there, but I should. No. all this other stuff I sell. Time to see what cuteness keys have. Yeah, come here. I'm gonna put a bonnet on you. Oh, it's a little baby key. Look at the little baby key. She's embarrassed. She's embarrassed. She doesn't want to come out and show her face. She's just a little embarrassed. Hentai fest. Oh. Oh. So freaking cute. No, don't eat the egg. Wait a bun. Alright, well I guess bring your fishing poles. Is it indeed down by the beach? Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. They say what they gonna say. Found a drink, a leak, found a bud. Like bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. I'm in the zone. Let's go get a zone. I'm blue on my money and don't get two shits. I'm on the floor. I love to dance. Give me some more, till I can't. I'm on the floor. Yeah! Whoa! Squid Fest. Squid Chef. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just here for the bulk squid prices. Well, what are you waiting for? Those squid aren't going to catch themselves. Welcome to Squid Fest. What can I do for you? Explanation. It's a squid fishing challenge. If you can hit our daily catch targets, you'll win prizes. Check the sign to the left. We also put special bait in the water so the squid are active all day. I have to brush my hair daily or else it'll clump into messy knots. It's a lot of work. Oh gosh, are squid hard to catch? If they are, I am not gonna do well with this challenge, not at all. Elliot keeps thinking I'm in the way. Oh, a sea cucumber though? That's kind of nice. Willie likes those. Come on, man. Where are the squid at? I'm not getting any squid. It's just like the trout one. Is it snowing? Yeah, that's what all that. The white pixeliness is. Snow. 18-inch cucumber. Damn! It's almost as big as... He's nuts. Yo, Ace got his first squid. 32-inch squid? What the heck? What the heck? Where are my squid? Fish, I bought this upgraded fishing rod so I could be a cool fisherman too. And look, the squid don't even want me. They don't care. They don't like me. Fuck you, squid. Fuck you too. What the hell? Ace, stop giving the squid drugs. It's not healthy for them. Wait, what's this? Are they the super jumpy ones that I can't seem to get? Yo, bait? Okay. Wait, did someone put this here? Hello? Oh, it's for the quest! Wait, why is it here? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, also you have to turn it into bait before putting it on your rod. Oops. Oops, good thing I couldn't, because I would have taken it all away from our quest. I didn't realize this was an interactable object. I thought you had to turn it into Willy himself. I think my fishing just isn't high enough. You know what? I give up. I like this dude's idea better. He's got a nice hot cup of coffee and he's over by the fire. My fingers are frozen solid, so I'm just gonna enjoy a hot cup of cider over here. Good luck out there. Cider. Or it's cold. Maybe I'm not cut out for winter ocean fishing. I'm more of a carp fest kind of guy. Fishing sisters. We're the famous fishing sisters. We've been fishing squid since we were kids. Na-na-na-na-na. Cringe, not gonna lie. You're a local, huh? Hope you don't mind if I pinch a few of your fine squid. Like, I think I am hooking squid, I just can't reel it in. I don't want to feel left out though. What do we get if we win stuff? Like, what are the prizes? What if it's more cool stuff? Like the tent thing was pretty cool. I need to upgrade my rod for this. I even upgraded my rod, and look at how shitty I'm doing. Like, I'm pretty sure he's this jumpy one. But I am too slow. I wish instead of clicking, you could just drag the green thing. Just let me drag it. I hate fishing in this game so much. My least favorite thing about Stardew Valley. Well, go get your prizes, Ace. Hey, Prax, you stinky liar. Don't call me stinky. Stinky. Womp 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 wow. Womp 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 womp. I guess I'll keep my sea cucumber even though it's a starred one. Gotta save it for if we need it, you know? It's a possibility, you never know. I need more water. Oh my god, I almost just like kept pouring. I almost just kept pouring. It's literally filled to the brim. Oh! Jesus. Ace is passed out! No! Level 8 fishing? I am level 4. Bum, 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 bum. It's surprisingly not my least, my least skill, my least skilliest skill is combat. Found this in a drawer somewhere. I thought you could use it. I always forget about these energy tonics. I haven't used it. Little Key's got a bonnet on. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh gosh, I have another secret note. Ancient Farming Secrets, line 37. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. A raisin-fed Junimo? 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 Junimo, Junimo, Junimo. Oh my gosh. Looks like a cat with a head of blue hair. boy, are you making fun of Keys? You have a little bonnet. What did I have for dinner? Cheez-Its and Pop-Tarts. If you don't fish, you should get the last bug meat. Oh, is today the last day for it? Wait. Does it expire tomorrow? We have 2 days. I probably will fish. Just because this event is only 2 days. I know it's not dinner. I know, but the sharks are here and they want junk food. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I never got all the copper. Dude, when there's a festival in town, a weekly and a daily, or the 2-day thing, it's hard. It's hard to do them all. And birthdays. And gathering stuff for house upgrades. It's just so much. I don't have the chops to catch squid, but that's fine. I'll just cheer you on from here. Let's go! Aglock! Boneless. Boneless. Wings! Yo! Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's some real food I could get behind. Some real food I could get behind. That's like fried goodness. So it's like kind of junk food, but like healthy. It's nutritionful junk food. Did you just say sorry if it's a little humid in my cabin? I haven't even been to your cabin, bro. Have you had any vegetables recently? No. I should. Eating vegetables this time of the month is essential, to be honest. No. Last time I ate vegetables was asparagus. Let's go, some baits, Pog! I need to start taking my iron tablets and... You know, I should really look into, like, getting some, I don't know. Some multivitamins that aren't just like good for one thing. Whoa, 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 what the heck? Why did it do that? I didn't hold it down. I don't think. Hey, Serenity. Windows 95 is being mentioned in the Eurovision Song Contest this year. Being mentioned? In like a song? What is Eurovision? I kind of forgot about Eurovision. It's crazy that I never really knew about it my entire life until the movie. And now I know what it is. Windows 95 man with no rules. Eurovision is pretty poggers. Bro, I can't find any squid. I don't think I'm high enough level or something. Because my green bar isn't big enough. When am I gonna level up? Hey, yo, give me some of this good sparkly water. Yo, what the? Sparkly water's gone. Oh, there's a squid counter in the top left. I just realized. I have absolutely lay 0. Oops. Wait, was that mine? Oh my gosh. So similar to the sounds. I can't always tell unless I'm staring at my character and I see the yellow exclamation point. I should probably really just change the sound. I thought I could get used to it being this sound, but it's just too calm. I keep yawning. I've used the last piece of my bait. No more bait. No more squid either. My squid counter's at a big old fat 0. 0. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Hit the squid catcher. I hope I'm at least leveling up. What was your prize yesterday? I'm curious. How am I supposed to react to that? After a while, you get a feel for the squid's behavior. You can tell when one's on the line before you even see it. True. I know. Pearl bait food tackle? Oops. Yeah, I don't have the option to go even look at the rewards. So I don't even know what I get to miss out on. Whoops. Hello, is there something you wanted to talk about? Guess everyone's gone. No one's at the saloon anymore. Beep bo 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 beep bo beep bo beep bo beep bo beep bo boop bop boop boop. Oh no, not my wood. I got a lot of starred fishies though. Just not the squid. Yay! Buffalo Wild Wings is preparing your order to be delivered between 7:23 and 7:38. It is now 6:59. Thank you for your online order. Of course. Of course. One more day? One more day, one more day, one more day. Fuck this shit. Ace is passed out again? No! One more day, one more day, one more day, one more day, one more day. Stupid squid couldn't even hit gold. Chocolate cake. I learned how to make chocolate cake. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. Woo! Woo! Love me some free coffee. Fuck yeah! Chowies? Chowies? What? my sister say she was gonna join us? She never did. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Ha! Hey, I just realized we got 5 purple mushrooms. We can now go complete a bundle in the community center with that. I'll keep it. Wait, that's probably not where that should go. I now finally have enough wood for the project that I've been meaning. Oops. To get to. Do I have the stone though? Was that 100 stone? Is it just wood? I think it was just wood and gold. I'll bring the stone just in case, because I guess you never know. Don't eat the duck egg. Billy, get out of the way. A squid hat! So many hats. Oh my gosh, he looks so cute in her little bonnet. Oh yeah. We gotta hunt for bugs. Okay, I am buying my kitchen upgrade and then I will definitely go hunt for some bugs. Bugs. Finally. I get so sleepy when it's cold. Feel free to harvest as much lumber and stone from this area as you please. Thank you. I built a snow goon, but Demetrius made me get rid of it. What's his problem? I don't know. That's kind of rude. I'm just having fun. Ba-doop, ba-deep, bop, boop. Boop. Like level 20 onward, maybe. Whoop. Another secret note. Gosh. Thank ya. Up. these stupid bees. Come on then. Come on, bees. Yeah. Look at all that bug meat. 87 out of 100. We're getting closer. Any buggy wuggies? Yeah, we got some buggy wuggies. Buggy wuggies. Look, I drop bug meat. Give me a forced sword. What the heck? Oh, is it down here? Oh, it is. Bug! Bug meat. Oops. More bug meat. Just gotta turn it in. Oh, did we get her done? Oh, she! Final day. All right, we gotta go run to Willy. Willy's thing. Willy's barrel. The barrel of Willy. The Willy that is barrel. Barrel Willy. Willy barrel. That one. That's the one. Boogity, 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 boys! I'm coming for your barrel. Right, 99. Just needs one more. One more. One more. I've been looking for you everywhere. I seriously love this. You're the best. Oh, hello. I made these two drawings. What's she like? I like the jungle island and the tiger. I like the orc with the battle axe. I don't like either of them. Orc with the battle axe. I'm glad. It's embarrassing to share your art with others, but I think you and I are on the same page. Let's go! The gopher achievement? Why am I a gopher? I hate to say this, but I do make a lot more money during the flu season. Why am I a gopher? Did Abigail dodge you? Oh. Big Muns. I'm so glad I got this extra inventory space thing. It was just about time. My dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I expect you'll have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I am honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming and through that noble endeavor bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley, a place dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it someday as a compendium of my greatest discoveries. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. Huh? To Haley and Emily, hope you two are doing well. We've sent you your favorite gifts. Pink cake and sunflowers for Haley. Gemstones and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. Love, Mom and Dad. Shibby-ba-doop-a-deep, shibby-ba-doop-a-deep, shibby-ba-doop-a-deep-a-doop-a-deep-a-boop-a-beep. It'll be time for dins. Same. My food's gonna be here in potentially 9 minutes.
I'm Kit's unofficial sugar daddy. I can't afford another one.
Chase! Thank you for the 400 biddies. You make me work off the Pop-Tarts and Cheez-Its I made, or ate today. Gotta work off the junk food to make room for the real food. Yay, we saved! Okay. You are what you eat. Kit is a Cheez-It. Are you calling me orange? Alright. I need to vacuum first before I do that real quick. If that's okay. Matcha meets lavender. Smooth, creamy, and delightfully sweet. Iced lavender cream oat milk matcha. Yum. It was a Starbucks, like, promotional poster, and my mom sent me a snap of it. That sounds so good. Remember when, Vulgar gave me some Starbies Mons? Maybe I should order Starbies. Not tonight, but, like, I don't know, tomorrow. I want some Starbies. I want a lavender oat milk matcha. With cream on top. Unfortunately, the cream is dairy, though. It's crazy. I vacuum this area and then I come over here and like look, and it's like clean, 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 and then there's just like dirt right here. You can just see. Ugh. Ugh. All right. I am not calling you orange. Are you calling me salty? What about delicious? Cheez-Its are delicious. Okay, you're salty over those squiddies? Salty squids. All right. 10 Abby Wabbies. Here we go. 10 Abby Wabbies. Sock supplier. Propping it open for some fresh air because it's 80 degrees. Got a fever of 80 degrees. Hot-blooded, hot-blooded. These are the weird shorts. I think I'll do them this way. I'll do them this way to be safe. All right, here we go, chat. Time for some abs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do indeed feel like when I do those, I do indeed feel like I don't know, like my muscles are sore. Not like super sore, but when I do that, they feel a little sore. Like they're sore in those specific areas. Gotta keep an eye out for the your order is on the way. Your order is soon. I forgot about the sharks too. Sorry, it's okay. They're content. I really just wanted the vacuum ASMR. The sharks are happy after I gave them all of those Cheez-Its. Worth of ASMR clips. What? Are you making an ASMR compilation video? Oh, when I get to 20, I'll start producing the vid. 20-minute ASMR clip vid. Best of Kid ASMR 2024. Pog? That'd be funny, actually. That'd be a good one. A good one. Build the hype for the stream, you know? Yeah, that's true. Why is there a stain on my shirt? After B-dubs, we're definitely gonna play more Boyfriend Dungeon. We're so close to finishing the game. We just gotta finish everyone's storylines. And now I'm like inspired to play another dating simulator. 10 minutes of it is keyboard ASMR. Wait, when I was writing the paleo review, you have to like cut out the boring bits. Only the actual typing bits. You gotta like clip through. Hey Dragon, what is the best fast food pizza place? I don't know if you have it in your area, but for pizza, I really like, well, fast food pizza. I really like this place called Chicago Connection. It's not really like Chicago pizza, but it's good. It's like a thick, soft, doughy crust. Why is this not folding? Hello? Didn't get to see the Boyfriend Dungeon live and let out all the innuendos in my head. Yeah, the VOD. Yesterday's Boyfriend Dungeon was pretty spicy at times. Pretty spice. We're in our hoe era. We're embracing every spice. Every bit of spice we can. Whole era, whole era, whole era. Alright, I still haven't gotten the confirmation that it's on its way. E-dubs usually falls behind. We'll have time to watch it? Yeah, do it. Catch up. Check it and see. I got a fever of 103. I might try playing with Mew right now while we're waiting for food, but we have a little bit of downtime. She's been getting pretty rowdy before I go to bed, but it's like she's calm and she just lays with me while I get ready for bed. So I always think that she's like not ready to play because she acts sleepy, and then I get in bed, and then she starts getting into stuff, and she goes. Yeah, you do that. You do that. You. Gotta make sure. Your order is on the way and will arrive between 7:26 and 7:41. Cookie for Neil? Cookie for Neil? Hi, Brew. Cheers, dragon. I am. I do be pretty parched, though. Good job. Good job. Ugh. Joy's so furry and dusty. I look ridiculous. Especially because this doesn't stay up. Ohio, Rosantos. I was upstairs watching movies. Fun. I have to go get food soon. I got a fever of 103. I'm hot-blooded. Hot-blooded. Let me put in the paleo chat soon. Oh, I gotta go downstairs. I'll be right back, chat. I got some B-dubs. Here it is. Thank you for updating the category. I forgot. I think someone turned off all the lobby lights when they left from like their shift because it was dark and like eerie down there. Kind of weird. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Ew. Disgusting. Ew. Ew. And guess what vile concoction they put in this cup? Ranch. Straight to the trash with you. Dang, they gave me lots of extra garlic parm sauce. Look at that. Las plumas. Okay, BRB, bathroom break. And then we eat this and find a video to watch. Okay, let's pick a video. I might want to heat this up a little bit too so it's nice and hot. Yay, I'm excited. Thanks again, Agwalk. Love me some good B-dubs. What are we feeling tonight? Ugh. Stealth camping? Sims? Simsy has literally been putting out a build or a video every single day. And now I feel like I need to watch them. Okay, maybe not every single day, but it feels like it. We've been getting recommended. No, she literally does post every single day. Pretty much. All right, this looks fun.
I'm gonna regret this, but today I'm gonna...
Sims, want to play The Sims. Okay, I'm gonna heat this up really quick and add my extra sauce. Little kitties want some extra sauce too. You want extra sauce? Kitties don't like extra sauce. That's silly. Kitties are so talkative right now. Right, meow. Okay, are we ready to watch? What do you mean by normal dressing, Miss Santos? Like buffalo sauce? I think we can leave it open for a little bit. It's 76. I'm not freezing yet. Hi, Wild Pants. Did you give the management office a call?
Gonna
No.
spin a wheel.
They're not
to
open right
decide
now.
what to build in the
The
Sims.
management office is here. They're here. Okay.
Look at this. I made a wheel of all of
Hey,
the
I
worlds
made a
in The
wheel
Sims
like that.
4. I knew we had a lot of worlds in this game, but seeing it in this wheel format is still kind of shocking to me. So the plan here obviously is to spin the wheel to decide where we're gonna end up building. I put all of them, including the vacation world, so I don't really know what'll happen if we end up spinning Batu, but I guess we'll just hope for the best. Okay, I'm warning you now, once this wheel starts spinning, it's kind of hard to look at, so maybe avert your eyes, but I'm gonna spin, and the world that we are going to be building in will be... I actually feel kind of nervous. Oh no, no! Del Sol Valley! That's my least favorite world in the whole of The Sims 4. Okay, I guess that's what I get for spinning a wheel. We had this one coming. Well, I was hoping to do a starter home with this, so the other wheel that I made was for how many bedrooms to include. This is kind of weird because there are duplicates on here. I did that because I wanted to have a slightly greater chance of getting 2 bedrooms than like 4 bedrooms, for example. So 4 bedroom is only on there once, but 2 bedrooms on there 3 times, if that makes sense. But I'm gonna spin this wheel and see how big the house is gonna have to be. I am kind of crossing my fingers that it's not too big, and it's gonna have to be 3 bedrooms. Okay, that's kind of big.
It's
So
doable.
we're doing a 3-bedroom starter home. in Del Sol Valley. I hate Del Sol Valley, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. There is something about this world that just fills me with rage.
From the Get
I think
Famous
it's because
pack.
of this thing. And all of the lots are so big. Like, this one is 50 by 40. What are you supposed to do with a 50 by 40 lot in a starter home neighborhood? And this lot, don't even get me started on this. I'm gonna complain for a second. The front of the lot does not touch the sidewalk. It has this ridiculous gap. I am so mad at them for this. At least it touches this like back alley, but they have a sidewalk and this is the front. When you load into the lot, when you put it on the gallery, this is the front and it doesn't even touch the street. Why put a fake street if you're not gonna have the lot touch the street? When they do this, and it happens kind of often, this is one of the most unbelievably agitating things the Sims team ever does in a world. So I never build there, which kind of just leaves us with the one across the street to build on, which also is really not all that interesting. So we'll see what we can do with this place. I might end up putting my house in
trailer
like, the front
homes in your
corner and then
backyard?
pretending that the rest of this doesn't belong to me or something, just to make it seem like it makes more sense. I may actually use Vanessa as a test sim though. I'm sorry to evict you. Oh, now I've lost her. The other thing is that when they give you these lots in quite dense neighborhoods, I feel like stylistically it kind of sticks you with something that looks like this because you want it to match the area. But I will say this little playground space is kind of cool, and I love how the rest of the environment looks. It's just the actual lots that we got that are kind of the problem. If they had done like 5 tiny lots close together, that would make way more sense based on how these houses are. But instead we got big ginormous mess. So welcome to Del Sol Valley, my least favorite world. I'm actually gonna build the house backwards too, I think, because the lighting is a little bit better back here. I'll flip it around at the end.
Hi, Tony.
Just don't panic when I start building from this side, okay? Oh, you know what? It might be kind of cool if we had a garage back there or something.
My wings do have the garlic dressing. Garlic parmesan, although it's kind of spicy. It's spicy. A little bit spicy. Garlic parm is as spicy as I go when I get B-dubs normally.
Because that would be an interesting way of making use of a lot of this big space. Kind of like how all these houses have garages in the alleyway. We could put a little garage back here too. I don't know if we can afford to have a garage and a 3-bedroom house though, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, just imagine something like this for a second though, where we have a long driveway. We can put that all the way out to the back if we really wanted to. And then we can kind of stick the garage like right there and have a fence in between the space. I also think the house needs to be kind of long and skinny, especially if we want to have that many bedrooms. There is one door in particular that I just have to use. It's this snowy escape door. It's only 135. Okay, that's fine. But it looks like a garage door to me. So I thought we could put that there on this building so that it would still open like a garage. And then you can use it for like laundry or skill building or whatever.
Make it like a little extra bedroom.
I'm trying to think logically about this floor plan issue. I think that I maybe made the house like a little bit too big. I think that sometimes it's better if it's like a little on the smaller side. But this is kind of what I'm thinking right now as far as the floor plan goes. So we have 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, kind of like a long hallway, and then this becomes
mother-in-law suite. Is that what it's called? When you have like a detached livable space on the space.
the living kitchen dining room. It's obviously kind of simple in this living space because it's just one big square, so I don't know if that's going to be an issue for us, but we'll see what we can do. I was kind of envisioning a living room setup sort of like this, and I thought the kitchen might wrap around kind of that corner. If we have to do a smaller living room, that is also fine. Like, we have a lot of room to work with this, but then dining table sort of in the corner, that's plenty of walking space. I'm just gonna quick try to pay for everything that we need because I'm getting a little bit worried about funds. I would have liked to have had more stuff from Get Famous in here, but the only problem is that Get Famous is kind of expensive. So when you try and start using it for a build like this, you run out of budget fast. Like, if I look through everything, this bed, 1,400 simoleons. Even these chairs are 100 simoleons each, and those are probably our best bet. I can definitely use the rug too, but probably not things like the, oh my god. Probably not things like this sofa or like this 5,000 simoleon golden toilet. Like, I don't really think that's in the budget for us today. Ooh, this is a cute.
That's how I felt about the vampire pack.
200. I can use the coffee table because it's only 120, and I can maybe use that little table there too. I guess it kind of has a little bit of a mid-century furniture vibe. Ooh, I really like that painting. Maybe we could do some green. I guess like a green and gray thing. Why are these chairs gray if nothing else is gray? Oh my god. Do you actually not match like anything? Ooh, you know what? That color's kind of cool. I think that we can try to make that work. There is flooring from Get Famous, but the flooring's a little, it's like kind of destroyed, I guess you could say. It's called the Wild Westwood, but it's like very scratched up. I don't really want it to be like that. I may do carpet in the bedrooms. Oh no, I'm using way too expensive cabinetry. Uh-oh. We absolutely cannot afford to be using stuff like that. It just looks so good though. Considering I am sat here having not even painted the walls, I need to be like toning this down a little. I don't even have a front door. Like, Kayla, you need to calm down a little bit. You're taking this one a little bit too far. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking for the general shape. I've built stuff like this quite a bit, especially when I build here on this lot. Like, there's only so much you can really do. I want to think about the outside a little bit more because I'm getting kind of excited about the exterior. I would really like to have a fence. I don't remember if Get Famous even has
I feel like you could
a fence.
kind of make it look like you own land.
Oh my god, look
here.
at this. It's only 80 simoleons for like kind of a fancy movie poster thing. I wonder if we could use that somewhere. That's actually cool. Oh my god. That is a massive wall of ivy. I forgot that was there. Oh, you know what we could maybe even do? I wonder if I could put a house next door to us. Like, what if I put a fake house right there? Of course, it's kind of big. But if we go... Oh, it's floating. Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say if we got like a little fake house and we stuck it next door, it would fill in the lot. They just look kind of weird and like textureless, if that makes sense. You know what else I really cannot
I've thought
afford?
about doing that too.
A fence. And yet
Blocks.
I paid for it anyway. Because it just looks so cool. Having like a proper backyard all filled out, it looks really good. I think the Get Famous windows are quite cheap. 35? Yeah, okay. Even the big ones are only 65, so we can definitely work with that. I hate that door. I just think that's so bad. I don't know what to use though. I really don't want to use that one. I don't think that works, the Get Famous one. I'd actually be kind of tempted to do like, I don't know, one of the horse ranch ones. I'm just looking for a bigger door that maybe has some more glass to it. Actually, speaking of which, a sliding glass door is probably really good to put onto this little patio. I want something like that even.
This is so spicy. Also, I have like cuts inside my mouth from brushing my teeth to, I don't know, hard. Like cuts on the inside of my gums. And this is hurting it. Ow. Expensive homes? Wait, but she's not building an expensive home. She's building like a trailer-esque home. Hello, Asgear. Hi, Martha. Good night, Martha. I'm sorry you're exhausted. Get rest. Take care of yourself.
From Movie Hangout. That's super random though, right? It has cottage energy. You know, this door might be the best course of action. I hate to admit it, but it is a good one and it kind of matches everything. These are the columns that come with Get Famous. I just don't know if I can bring myself to use them. I hate the texture of them. I think I might use the growing together ones instead. Whoa, that is
nice.
expensive. Maybe not. No, Kayla, you said that you were gonna build a Get Famous starter home. So you're gonna commit and you're gonna build a Get Famous starter home. We are currently having a bit of a monetary situation, as some may say. I only have $700 left, and I was supposed to furnish all of the rest of it. Okay, so let's think that through a bit more. What can I steal to get some extra money? Maybe I can delete that part. That saves us a bit of money. Oh,
making my nose
all of this
run.
interior stuff is like saved for
Is it always
later,
this
though.
spicy?
I guess a couple things could be gotten rid of. A couple pieces of furniture. So that gives us a little bit of extra money. We do still need a door to the garage, and we also still have to paint everything. Let me just pay for like whatever kind of paint, because then I know that we've at least paid for it, so we've got it ready. Okay, this is what I've got so far in the garage. It's very simple, but it at least has space. And that's all that matters right now. Uh-oh. Okay, so we are officially completely out of money. I did buy all the necessities. We have a trash can and everything. Oh no, I'm missing some wallpaper. Oh my god. We're even worse off than I thought. I think, listen. I think that because it's a 3-bedroom starter home, it can be like a little bit more than 20,000. What if it was 22,000? Because I feel like I can make this work with 22,000. There is simply a tiny bit more that I would like to be able to do. Things like columns,
True.
maybe some outdoor lights,
It's a 3-bedroom
a little
house.
bit more
You're probably moving
furniture.
in with
These
kids.
columns are a huge waste. Oh my god.
Kids.
But see, with that little
Equal
bit
a
of
little bit
extra
more
money, I
simoleons.
even got lights next to the door. We can do this. We can do this. So Get Famous doesn't have that many wallpaper options. I guess if we wanted to, we could try to use like the little small bricks that it comes with. I'm not really feeling that though. I don't think that that's the best idea. What I do think is maybe a more interesting concept would be to potentially use some of the shingles as like an extra texture, because I can put shingles on some of the roof pieces. Oh my god, all of a sudden it's blue. Why is everything always a blue Suburban? I swear I did not set out for this to happen. I don't really like the shingle colors that come with the pack though. They kind of have like a dark green. I think the gray is better. That's nice though, right? And then if we had like a cute brick foundation that gives us some more color to it. I'm sorry it's a blue Suburban. I swear when I did this build, the goal was like, oh, it'll be a starter home, but like it won't be one of my usual builds. It's gonna be so interesting and different. And then I built a blue Suburban. But it's not just any old blue Suburban, okay? It's a Get Famous blue Suburban. So it's different. I'm spending like 16 simoleons here and there to put little tiny bits of trim, which might not be worth it, but I do think that it looks good. So I'm gonna try and make it work. And then I think on the roof, I might just do some black regular shingles. Okay. I feel like that could be the full exterior done for now. There's a couple other things that we need. For example, I'm gonna put a car. I am warning you right now, this is not a real car, okay? There is no such thing as that in The Sims 4. These are like little fake debug cars, kind of like how, let's see, does anybody else have one? Kind of like those cars. They make some fake cars just to exist in the environment, and you can access them through debug cheats. They don't do anything, your sim can't even click on them, but they do look cool, and they're kind of just like there. But they're helpful, I think, for stuff like this, because we really want there to be a slightly more interesting front yard, and I want to put some stuff in the garage, and I can't afford anything to put in the garage. So it's like a good compromise, I guess, to put a fake car in there. What I would like to do is put like a woodworking table and a bunch of stuff like that. We just can't afford it with a starter home, so we have to make do. Now, this table only costs 115, and that is the spirit. I think that is fantastic. So we have a little bit of furniture outside too. Let's go back and sort of rethink the interior again, because one issue that we're facing is that we cannot afford to have any sort of computer or TV or anything like that that might prove itself to be useful. So not really thriving there. Wish that we had a little bit more money, but we do what we can. I had used a kind of expensive dresser. That one is 535. This one's only 439. So we could probably put that in. Although then the next goal would be to have a desk. We can't really afford that, can we? No, we can have a desk and nothing else, apparently. Oh my god. Okay, well, what else can I do to save a little bit of money? Maybe this kid has no desk. Dresser's a bit smaller, so I can put a dresser in there. 110 simoleons for this little rug. Oh my god, that is cruel. I want to use the dinosaur plushie. I don't think that we can afford it. This thing's 185. Why? Why? Sorry, you're getting blarfy. Oh, I didn't pay for flooring in the bathroom either. How about a frog? We can get a frog. That's really cheap. 10 simoleons for a leaf frog. I really did go kind of pricey on the interior, didn't I? I don't even think it looks that good. Like, I'm not even really sure if the color scheme is nice. No, that actually is kind of cute. I'm sorry, I take it back. It does look nice. We just can't have a TV. But I don't even really think that that's too big of an issue. Normally, I try really hard to get a TV in every single one of my starter homes, at least a TV or a computer. But in this case, this house has other things going for it because it has the garage and all this outdoor space. So I feel like maybe we can say that that makes up for it. What's the cheapest toy? This thing is 20 simoleons. Oh my god. They can have a little tiny car. You get one thing to play with, kid. There you go. Oh, you know what? I'm actually kind of wondering if it would be better for us to rethink the kitchen. Maybe I should put it only on the back wall like this, and then we can still have a couple of cabinets. This does make it so that we have less space to decorate. Like, we can't put any decor on a kitchen counter and have it still be functional. But sometimes that just has to be okay, because, like, we can't really even afford decor anyway, so it's fine. If we're being really bold and brave, there is a little debug TV. That, to me, is kind of like on another level of desperation though. What? 120?
I didn't know there was a debug TV.
Because that TV is literally out of the trash. It is the trash TV. So in my mind, if we resort to using that, then we have hit like rock bottom with this. But in a way, we kind of have. And I'd rather have it than have nothing. Plus then it at least looks like there's some furniture on top of that little table. So that's probably a good thing too. Maybe I could use this cute little movie poster item inside of the kitchen. Yikes. This wall kind of makes me sad. I don't really know what to do with with it. I guess a corkboard is fine. Maybe I could move the plant over too. You know what? This is not the worst thing in the world. It's small and it's not great, but it's got potential, okay? I'm gonna save the rest of that for a second, and I'm gonna go look through some debug landscaping now. We are gonna have to work some magic to have this start being okay, because what we are looking at right now is like a complete disaster. So in Get Together debug, they have a couple of these nice little tiny bushes. I'm gonna have to remove the foundation for a second, and I'm really sorry about that, but I think those little hedge bushes are kind of nice to line the side of the building, and they're free, so that's kind of a huge bonus too. But I think I'll just go around and put those down the sides, sort of like that. I may even like to put a little bit of it inside of the backyard. I didn't give them a walkway or like any sort of staircase to get down from here, which maybe I should have done, I don't know. Stairs are just expensive. Like, I can't really afford them, so I'm trying to make it work without them. I am now trying to do some really strategically placed plants, kind of trying to envision what would happen if this were real. I'm gonna use some of the red flowers. I have to like unlearn my regular landscaping methods a little bit, but I think putting a couple of clusters of bushes around like that is maybe for the best. I feel like if you do it simple on purpose, then it kind of seems like it's all okay. This was intentional. I didn't want to have a lot of plants. That was the goal. Oh my god. These trees are so big. Doesn't that seem really unnecessary to you? I wanted to put a couple of them in because I was hoping to like fill in some of the space, but if you just don't look that closely at them, maybe it's okay. Don't zoom in. Don't zoom into those, all right? There's a couple other things like a thermostat, which I think is maybe an absolute necessity. So I probably should go back in and get one of those.
Oh, I see.
25 though. And then I think I'll put the trash can just kind of by the front of the garage door. I would actually really like to replace the concrete outside with something a little bit nicer, but I can't afford to. We might want a little tiny trash can indoors. And then I think having a plant or something, even something small, like just a little plant on the desk would probably help. Do both the kids have a frog? Maybe they could have two different frogs. They each have a pet frog. Frogs are good because they're cheap. Oh, and I can use the debug rug. This one, I don't love that it's black. I may even rethink the color scheme in here a little bit just so I can use that rug. Nothing really has a lot of purple to it, but that's better, right? It's just a kid's room. It can be kind of chaotic. I'm literally scouring this place trying to think where I can spend an extra 20 simoleons. We do have a little tiny plant that costs 20. An extra plant's maybe a good thing. And that might be the best that we can do with the whole build. I'm gonna go through and put some terrain paint down. Some of the plants that come from debug almost look like they have dirt under them already. You can kind of see underneath that tree too. So we don't really have to put it everywhere, but it's good to put it in some places. I'm actually gonna try and put a little bit of dirt underneath the driveway too, because I think that's a good way to help make it blend in a little bit. And then I'm wondering about maybe trying to make a cute little pathway. We can't really afford much out here, so putting a swoopy little path fills up the backyard. And then I guess if you played in this house, one of the good things about this place, yes, it's kind of empty, but it is long-term, easily improvable. Like if you played here and your sim was an artist, they could put their art studio and their easel in the garage. If your sim was a scientist, they could have all their science stuff in the garage. You can totally upgrade the beds and the kitchen. You can move to put some extra counters along this wall as you get some more money. You can buy a bathtub. So there's a lot of things that you could do when playing here to improve it, which I think is the best thing that you could find in a starter home. I've got 0 simoleons left, so I can't do anything else. I'm gonna put it on the gallery called Del Sol Valley Starter. It's a 3-bed, 1-bath house, and I'm just gonna give up and upload it. I did what I could. The wheel forced me to build in Del Sol Valley, and you know what? I don't think it's terrible. I used quite a few packs, which maybe, oh my god, please upload. I didn't say, no, okay. Oh my god, the gallery, it's like scary every time. I'll save now. But I never build here, so I think it's a good thing that the wheel tried to make me do it. Maybe if we try this wheel thing again, we can spin for budget as well and sort of like add that into the mix. I'll be curious to know what you all thought of this video. It's a lot of packs, but it's not that many packs. It's mostly expansion packs that I use, so I didn't have like a million kits in there or anything. And you do need to have a couple sims if you wanted to buy it, because it's slightly more expensive than a regular starter home. But I think on that note, I am gonna end this video right here. I wanted to quickly remind you all that I'm actually doing a charity fundraiser on Saturday over on my Twitch channel. We're gonna be fundraising for the National Center for Transgender Equality. I'll link our little fundraising page down below if you would like to donate, but please don't feel like you have to. I just wanted to mention it in case you wanted to come by, because the stream should be kind of fun. We're gonna be doing some townhouses that are trans pride flag colored. The Twitch chat is all very excited about this already, so I thought a lot of you might be excited too. So I'll link my stream down below too. That's gonna be on Saturday, March 30th. Cute. And with that, I will ask you to go.
That's this Saturday, chat.
Okay, bye everybody.
This Saturday. And
You know what? In the comments, let me know, what is your least favorite Sims 4 world and why? Because the things that I hate, you might love. Like, we all have different opinions on this, so I'm so curious about your thoughts.
Is it raining outside? Sounds like it's raining. No answer to the question. I like the idea of a wheel for packs, though. That's kind of fun. Maybe we should yoink that idea. Put all the packs on a wheel, and when we want to build using one pack, we spin the wheel to build with it. It's 8 p.m. The grow light turns off. All right, I have one more wing to eat.
I've been on a little bit of a quest.
No, she
recently
recorded this
to
the
try
same
and make
day.
builds
I love the
inspired
shirt
by
that she's
items
wearing.
that
It's
I
so
never
cute.
use because there's so much in The Sims 4 now, and yet I still find myself gravitating towards the same items that I like the most or I'm the most comfortable with. And by doing this, I've kind of discovered some hidden gems, like maybe swatches I didn't realize existed, or even just items that I kind of forgot were there. So today that quest continues, and this time it is inspired by my least favorite wallpaper from the University Pack. I don't really think this is the worst wallpaper in the game. I think I kind of like it sometimes. I just find it hard to use. It only has 4 swatches, and they're all kind of like this plain stone with little bits sticking out of it. So it's like stucco with some stone accents, and I can see what they're going for. I just feel like there's something kind of weird about how it looks in The Sims. So I kind of went digging, looking for some inspiration photos that might work for this, and I found this drawing of a little cottage, and this is kind of a different vibe. It does have that stucco, and there is some little bits of exposed stone, but I think this one is just meant to look old, so there's like some peeling walls. Ours is gonna be a little bit different, but I do think that this shape and like the cottage energy and this roof texture might be kind of an interesting combo. So we're not gonna build this exactly, but I'd like to build something kind of like this. I'm on a 30 by 20 lot right now in Brindleton Bay, which might be too big because the house is quite small, but we can always change that. I think that shape-wise, I actually
close the
really
door.
like what the main picture has, and it kind of has that interesting little balcony thing going on, which I've never really considered on the side of a house before. So that might actually make for an interesting touch. How many tiles is this? Could it be? No, it can't be a tiny home. I was gonna say it's possible, but it's unlikely. If we made it really skinny, we could do it as a tiny home, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Although it being really skinny is kind of cute. If we do this, we are definitely gonna have to switch lots, but I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. I kind of made the roof a little bit curvy too. The house in the picture has a lot of like little bits of fake roof going on, so stuff kind of like that. There is a little base game one, which is actually not little. Now that I look at it, this thing is huge. So I guess that's kind of an idea. I feel like the ones from Jungle Adventure are probably a little bit better suited. Although there's also this one. This is from the Rent Pack. I don't know if I like that color with the wallpaper. I haven't actually tried it yet. It's hard because the lighting on this lot is like so bad as well. You can't ever see the colors correctly because the lighting is always kind of weird. Let me do a switch. I'm gonna move it somewhere else just so we can see better. I don't really want to build it in like Newcrest because that's boring, but sometimes you just need to see it a little bit more clearly to tell how it's gonna look. We can always build it here and then move it, I guess.
All done with
Look
my
how small
wingies.
It even looks small on the 20 by 15 lot. Okay, you can see that way better now. Like it actually looks like the color. I wasn't really picturing this roof texture though. I was thinking something more along the lines of like this one. And even now that I say that, when I place it, I think it looks bad. So I don't know. I guess I could make my own little tiny roof piece. We could kind of use this one ourselves and make it a little curvy, and that might be okay. What do you think would happen if I made it medium wall height? No, that's bad. Never mind. Sorry. Bad idea. Bad idea. Worth trying just to see, but not a good idea. I do think that I like this color together. It's kind of weird, but potentially in a fun way. And then I want to use a bunch of these fake balconies space, which maybe is better. No. It's not better to have a fake balcony. It's better to have a real balcony because then your sim can actually use it. I don't think that this door matches anything. Unless, you know what? Is that the right color? That stone trim matches the stone on the wall. I'm being so serious right now. I think that we may have just encountered a miracle. I have never in my life thought that the cottage living doors match anything. I always struggle with this trim, but now all of a sudden it like works perfectly on this build. I think I will try something like that.
Kinda does.
Downstairs. I think it would also be good for us if we had some sort of extra space on the downstairs, just because then the building would be a little bit more interestingly shaped. And I think that the picture had a chimney kind of like right there, but that's ugly to me.
Wait,
So
no, that's
I might
cute.
not do that. Oh no. I tried to make the back a little bit simpler to see if it would help us, but now there's like a weird clipping thing happening right there on the roof. I wonder if I could put a chimney on the back. That does happen sometimes. You'll get like a chimney up kind of a central column. It just looks kind of stinky from the back. I think that what I need to do is just extend this out a little bit. It's now 99 tiles, so we are cutting it like really close, but that's okay because it is still technically a tiny home. That's what the back looks like so far. And now I want to go through and add in a bunch of ivy. I'm using a lot of university for this, obviously, because we have the university wallpaper, but also university has some really
I'm throwing
nice
this away.
ivy that we can put. Specifically, it's kind of ivy like this that like wraps around the corners, and that is exactly what I want it to look like. There are a couple bits of ivy that come in cottage living, but they're not really like this. Like they don't really wrap around the building in this way. They're more like little standalone pieces, and annoyingly, some of them clip a little bit. Like this piece, even when it's sized down this much, it kind of clips out of the ceiling a tiny bit, but you can't notice it that much. So maybe we can just ignore it. I think a couple of these are gonna clip inside too, which is also bad. Oh my God. Okay, we can fix that though. Look, I can build a wall right there. I'll put something on it so you can't see. And then I'll build a wall like right here too, and I'll put like a bookshelf there to cover it. I'll block it so you don't have to see that anymore. I promise. It just looks too good from the outside to
so
pass up this opportunity.
cute.
Is
I
that
love the
centered
ivy.
between two tiles? Not really.
I'm
I kinda
doing it
like the
without
idea
the
of putting it
foundation.
on a foundation, but I don't think that we can. It doesn't have to stay a tiny home, but I kind of like the idea of it being one. This
Wait.
tiny house gets less bills and your Sims are happy.
Oh, I
all
thought
the
it stayed
time,
on the
so
ground
it's not
when I
like the
lifted up
best
the
perks, but it's still
foundation.
something. I'll come back to the outside again in a minute.
Regardless.
I want to think about the floor plan for a second. I think the staircase should probably go right there next to the front door. And I also think that upstairs we can almost definitely fit a couple of bedrooms. Oh, my balcony is ruined if I put the stairs right there. Put a door. Never mind. False alarm. Sorry. Bad idea. Right here is not as good though. That's the only problem. Oh dear. Okay, I don't really know how to split this up. I guess if we did 3 really small rooms up here, that might be better than having this try and be like one big room. I'll use that cute little cottagey door from Cottage Living. We need to figure out a place to have a bathroom downstairs then.
I
if
feel
we're
like it
gonna
got
do
dark
this.
so
Look
fast
at that door.
outside.
Isn't that
It's
so
weird.
cute? This is a very small room. I think that's okay. I wonder if I can put the bathroom. Oh my God, that's horrible. Size this down again. Does that clip as much? Oh, it only clips a tiny bit. Okay. Well, we can do less. We can try and limit our clipping. I probably should anyway. Well, I did that because I was kind of picturing that maybe the kitchen could go here in that little nook. Then we could put the dining table sort of like
I'm
here
so
in
yawny
the middle.
still.
It's tight, but it does work. And then the living room would be up against the staircase like this. Again, it's very tight, but it does work. And this bathroom is comically large. It does not need to be as big as it is, but it might be nice to have one big bathroom just because the rest of everything else is so small. I could potentially also steal a little bit of space to make this room slightly more normal. And this can be like a teeny tiny little nursery. And that might be better. I don't really know. This table might have to be a circle table. It's quite big. I don't need this wall here either, but again, trying to block the weird ivy piece because it's showing. Oh, I wonder if like a big round table like this might be nicer. That's actually really cute. I wouldn't use those chairs, don't worry, but something like that could be good. And that gives us this whole blank wall where we could put like an office or a desk nook or something. Let's start furnishing this. I know I'm gonna use some nice cottagey wood floors. I'm definitely not using those cabinets. I was just putting them there as filler so I could visualize it. I put some columns on all of the corners of the walls. I'm not really 100% sure if that even looks good, but I do kind of like having some fancy bits of trim. These little chairs have cottage energy, so I think I will put those around the dining table. I haven't really settled on a color scheme. I guess we kind of know that it's like brown, orange, and navy blue, because that's what the outside looks like. Oh, that's kind of nice though, with the sunflowers. I don't remember if cottage living comes in the right color, because, oh, I think that's the right color cabinet, but I don't like the countertop. I do not like that
It's like gray wood,
That's
yeah.
too light, and that is also gray. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why? Oh, you know what we could do instead? This might be a better alternative. If we decide against using these cabinets, we could get a blue stove and fridge. That's also kind of the wrong color, but it's okay. It's like close enough. Imagine though if we did different cabinetry. I don't really know about the brown, because that's kind of it. I honestly hate to say this, but I actually think the base game stuff might be okay for this. That's like the exact color scheme that we're going for, unfortunately. Yeah, they're slightly off.
I like
in
the
color.
teal.
When you look at them next to each other, it's kind of jarring, but I do think that in general, the vibes of this are good. So I think I'm gonna keep the kitchen like this. Cottage living even has a bunch of stuff that's like really cute for this as well. Like the weird chicken in the corner. We can use that. I might even put this tea set like on a coffee table of some sort. And maybe I could raise this up. It would be cute.
Hi,
to put
Stevie.
the pot on top of the fridge. Doesn't it
I
raise
always
up
do
to
that.
the right height? Yes. Oh, that's a miracle. Maybe I could put some open cookbooks up there and the pot, but just size the pot down a little. Maybe with a little plant as well. Oh my gosh, I actually think that's perfect. I'm gonna leave this counter space open because you do need one to cook on. Okay, look at this. I've been using this paranormal gallery so recently. It looks so good when you kind of put it next to the stairs like this. We do have to be slightly careful because there's not a lot of space. So if I try to put something next to it, we're gonna run out of room. But I think we can put maybe like one wall sconce or something. But that has the right cottage energy that I'm going for. Does this come? Okay, that matches the rug a little bit. I was gonna say I might try that, but actually I might not. It depends what I put as a rug underneath the living room stuff. Because I would like to have a rug in here, but then we've got a lot happening. So let me just think this through. I think the cottage
lot of
living
ruggage.
sofa that matches the door is probably the most obvious choice. I guess I could use a little horse ranch console table. I would have liked to have had a fireplace in here, but I acknowledge that
I'm sorry, I know it's contagious.
There's not really enough space for that, is there? I would also like to have a coffee table, but
Some of the
again,
oil
I
in my
don't know
hair
if I
again.
fit that.
Yay!
So I'm gonna bring a sim and test it real quick. That looks so silly.
It does smell good.
These houses. That is so weird. Stanley, come on. Usually when I think something's gonna work, it ends up being fine, but I'm sorry, Stanley. Poorly decorated? You don't like the environment? Right. Okay. I'll just keep that in mind. Mr. I don't even have walls 90% of the time. Like, what? You have no room to talk. Floating roof. This guy gets a floating roof, and he says my house is poorly decorated. Oh my god, sorry, hold on. Speaking of horse ranch, I want to use this little rug in the nursery. Maybe the growing together rug would be good. I think that's kind of
fun.
interesting, that color scheme. I think that this little
Palea
doormat
today?
might be a bit too
We
much.
played it earlier.
We
Hi,
can think
Dieter.
on that. A little pro tip sometimes is that if you want to get
We played
curtains and,
Palea
like, hang them higher
for a
up,
while
you know, like,
earlier.
how to forcibly slot to the window? You can just move the window down and put the
Did a
curtain
bunch of
wherever you want.
crafting
In this
and
case,
getting
it's kinda
materials
cute 'cause it
and
makes this
relationship
window look
quests
bigger.
and
Like, in reality, it's a lot
yeah,
shorter
I have
than
yet to
that.
start the temple though.
Being that high up helps. That's kind of a tip they try and tell you when you're hanging up curtains in real life too, is to hang them higher than the window. Like basically put the curtain rod all the way up to the ceiling. I don't know much about real life curtain hanging, but I do follow a lot of house people on Instagram. And that's what they talk about. Oh no, all of a sudden I'm using the Book Nook kit. I didn't really intend to use this many packs, but it's happening. I want to put this full wall of books over here because I think that helps with blocking the leaves. And then I'll pick a fancy little desk. And honestly, I might even use the new one from the crystal pack. If there's any other little gallery walls that seem kind of old, actually, these are kind of cute. These are like little diplomas. They don't have cottage energy, but they are still cute. I guess we could also potentially assemble our own gallery wall. It's just hard to achieve something like this because we don't have like hanging single plates and stuff. So it doesn't look as good when you make it yourself. And it has a tendency to get like way more expensive this way. I don't know if that looks okay or not. I think you can tell what I was going for. Oh, I am so silly. I should have used the cottage living frame. That looks 10 times better. I was planning on using this little shelf kind of by the door back here. It makes me wonder if I could use this shelf in the kitchen. If I put that like high up, you know, does that look good or does it look terrible? Maybe a little bit
I like
of
it.
both, but I think it's both in like a fun way. I feel like it's a good use
It's
of the
eclectic,
space
like a
in a small
cottage.
room. So I'm gonna keep bit. I would also really like to try and use this hutch. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Because this hutch, same thing, is quite big. Takes up a lot of room right there by the entrance. But isn't that kind of fun? Your Sim's gonna have to walk this way. I don't think they can get through this little section anymore. That's almost all of the downstairs finished. I think the last thing I want to do, we should use this upstairs. That wallpaper in like the primary bedroom would be so cool. Sorry, distracted again. Let me go back down. Oh wait, this one too. In the nursery? Oh no, maybe not. Oh, I can't tell. I'll think about that. Sorry, again.
How much do I normally use at one time?
I want paneling. I feel like this
Just like a
place
little
really
teeny
thrives
tiny
when it
bit,
has
'cause
a
I
lot
have
of
very
woodwork
thin fine
detailing.
hair.
This one has a little bit
So,
of blue to it, and I know like
I
all
just
of my
do a
builds
little
are
tiny,
blue,
tiny
but
bits
I
and
think
I
in this
put it on, like,
particular
this
case,
part.
it makes sense because we have this kind of
ends.
like teal accent color, and I quite like the
Moisturized.
paneling. I think it's a nice texture, so I can use the same stuff upstairs. I never know how much stuff to put in these little teeny tiny hallways that we build, because if we overdo it, then your Sims can't even get around. So I can't really put much more than what I have. In the bathroom, I was envisioning using this tile. This is actually from the high school pack.
I love
was
Little
kinda
Simsy
picturing
too.
something like that, and then using a lot of the.
I've been playing a lot of Sims lately, so
looking showers and stuff. You know,
we're watching her
considering
videos.
how big
I
this
just ate some
bathroom
food.
there really
This is why we're
not all
watching
that much
videos,
space
but
to actually put stuff in here. I think it's because of how the windows are. There's just not really
Now I'm
a lot of
hooked.
room to lay out
But after
the
this one, I'll
furniture.
play
I think
some
I tried to
boyfriend
place
dungeon.
the blinds a little bit higher up because it tries to slot right there, but I think it looks better when it's placed higher. Oh, sorry. This is a totally different vibe than I was initially picturing. I might change the floor tile. I don't know if I've ever used this swatch really for a bathroom, and I think that it kind of has the right vibes for this house, so I might.
Do be
I might
having
do
some
that
cottage
one. I
vibes
might
with a
change
little
the
bit of
light
blue.
real quick too, because I think it'll look better if it's a bit more yellow toned. Oh wow, that is very yellow toned. So here's what I'm thinking for the fully finished downstairs, and now we just have the 3 extra bedrooms left to do. I say just as if that's not
To get
like a
another
ton of
ending?
stuff, but the main
Well, we
issue
haven't
of
finished
figuring
the entire
everything out
game
is
yet. We
the
just got an
plan to lay
ending
out
with one of our
furniture, and these
boyfriends.
rooms
So we
are
have,
actually not very
yeah, we have
big,
everyone's
so
stories that
I
we have
don't
to
think this is
finish.
gonna be too hard.
And
I
then
personally think that
the
that
actual
is
game
a little bit ugly.
ending.
I don't know if I've ever used that. So maybe in the spirit of trying to use different swatches in this build, we should try it. Oh boy. Yeah, I do not love this. I don't think this is very cute at all. I do think that we can bring
cozy.
it back around. With the right collection of decor, we can make this work. I put a couple of shelves here on this wall, and I think I'll put some book clutter and like some plants up there. Oh my gosh, look at these little owls. We have to use
Aww.
those. And then maybe just a couple of candles or something on top. I feel like this room is already looking better. When I was first looking at the colors, I was getting kind of scared, but with just a
No, I
couple
like
of
the
improvements
colors.
and like things on the wall, it's coming together a bit more. I have this desire to put a little bunny statue. I don't know what it is, but I feel like this little thing is the perfect finishing touch for this room. They need to make more stuff like this, just like cute little animal decor, because that is such an adorable item, and all of a sudden the room looks better. So that's the primary bedroom done. I think in this little tiny kids bedroom, emphasis on tiny kids bedroom, I'm gonna decorate it for an infant because I don't even know if we've got space for much else. Although I guess it could be a toddler's room. We'll have to put a toddler potty downstairs if we do that. Just kind of stick it in the corner, I guess. See, that helps. The bathroom felt kind of empty. Now it's got more. Is it completely ridiculous to give this child a giant dollhouse? Especially because if I did this, they would have like no other furniture in here except for said giant dollhouse. There's just something kind of fun about a giant dollhouse that makes me want to use it. Could you imagine back when you were a kid, if you had a dollhouse that huge and fancy, all of the other kids would have been so jealous of you. How ridiculous is it for a child
True.
this small to have a lamp this
Hi,
fancy
Psych.
in their bedroom? It's probably very ridiculous, right? But I think I might just leave the room like this. Oh no. Oh no. I
You
don't
had
know where to
noms?
put
Yeah, I
this
had
bed.
some
I think I
B-dubs.
might
Didn't
need
you
to
get
rid of
B-dubs
this little
too?
nook.
I
like
emailed
the idea
everybody
of the
some
nook,
B-dubs.
but it does make it so I can't have the bed really anywhere useful. I guess I could still keep the nook, but just not put a desk in it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could put like some built-ins in there or something so it looks more reasonable. It's not actually a dresser or a wardrobe, but it looks like it could be a dresser or a wardrobe. I often put desks in my kids' rooms.
Oh my gosh,
just
the little
because I find
kitty.
that it's useful for them to have a place to do their homework. So I might leave this desk in here too. And I also put an extra toy because the poor toddler has like barely any. So hopefully they can share. And now we must start thinking about landscaping because we have left that until the very end. I feel like if I try to use some sort of fence, none of the stone would match. So then
Hi,
if I
Shady.
use just a regular fence, it doesn't seem cottagey enough.
Are you
I
more a
guess I'm
builder
kinda
or a
leaning towards
storyteller?
no fence,
In The
and I'll
Sims,
just put
definitely a builder.
fence back here. This is where we're kind of straying
Love
from what
building.
the future looked like and sort of doing our own thing. I found that it's basically impossible to try and mimic landscaping in real life in The Sims. Obviously you can, but all of the times that I've tried, I feel like it always kind of ends up looking bad. In real life, the kind of landscaping that people do is just different. It's hard to replicate because our plants are so plastic looking. There's just something off about plants in The Sims 4, so I think that makes it hard to replicate real life. But anyway, I think for this, I'm wanting to use a lot of orange flowers. I'm kind of trying to mix and match a few different types of orange flowers, mostly because we have all that orange on the roof, so I'm kind of trying to bring that down to ground level. There's these little tiny pebbles. It's called a gathering of garden stones, and they're in base game. They're not even debugged, it's just in the base game, and I've been using those a little bit in landscaping just to kind of put around in little corners like this, and I feel like those are genuinely really kind of cute. Maybe a gnome or two might be kind of cute to stick by the front door as well. Okay, I feel like
Good
that's
idea.
the whole front of the house complete. I want to go into the back now for a second and put a little bit of stuff out here too. I think in particular it might be nice to have a couple of little planter boxes put around because then you can use them to grow some stuff. I may also stick some monkey bars, again, just to have something for these Sims to do. And now that the backyard stuff
Sims, I mean, it's like, it's a little more realistic than Minecraft, but also like more limiting than Minecraft at the same time. It's kind of weird.
On sale for 100% off, so you can go grab it for free right now. Now that it's free, I might want to use that in a couple of places. We can get the big backyard stuff table at least. Maybe I'll get a telescope too. This is probably dangerous. We're like playing a dangerous game, putting telescopes out here. It's just fun. Yes, your Sims may die, but that's okay. That is a sacrifice that we are willing to make. All right, I think that we are basically done with the full building now. I really, honestly, am very proud of how this build turned out. I think this is just so cute. Stanley
I love the
there in the front
ivy.
looking sad kind of makes it. I think he's still mad about it being poorly decorated. But I'm gonna stick it on the gallery. Sorry it's in Newcrest. Kind of cringe, but at least the lighting's nice. I'm honestly kind of impressed that we managed to fit 3 bedrooms in there too. So this one worked out pretty nicely. Hopefully you enjoyed the build. It's on the gallery if you want to go and download it. It does use a lot of packs.
Cute.
I have a problem. This is the kind of house that I'm feeling kind of inspired to play in. Like, I genuinely love this one, so hopefully you love it too. Thank you for watching, and on that note, I'm gonna end this video right here, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Okay, bye everybody. If you are also feeling a lot of cottage energy right now, you might very much enjoy the Stardew Valley streams I've been doing over on Twitch. I've been playing a lot
right, we need
of the
to
new
watch.
Stardew Valley update recently, and I am obsessed.
She's been uploading some of the Stardew stuff. We gotta watch that next time. Was it in More Simsy, maybe? Might have been in More Simsy. But on that note, it's time for us to get into some nighttime gaming, yeah? True, yeah, you have to do it on a really giant scale. And yeah, use like the mods where you can like make a full wall with like a command. I've never gotten into that. Hold on, sorry. Nope, the sneeze didn't want to come out. Yeah, World Edit. I helped back when I like first started Minecraft, I got like, what do you call it? Initiated to help build a spawn for a public server. And they told me to use World Edit, but I did not know how to use it, and I couldn't bring myself to learn how to use it. So I have always built block by block, have never used World Edit. I'm just a block by block builder. I don't know what it is, even in creative. I just block by block. It's how I do it. It's the comfy way. I feel like I have the most control that way. All right. Are you guys excited? Okay. If you don't know, Boyfriend Dungeon is a game we've been playing here and there every now and again, each night or so, or every other night, or every few nights. We're really close to the end of the game. It's, as it implies, it's got some boyfriends, it's got some dungeoning. It's basically a dating simulator where you date swords and you take them into a dungeon to like level them up, and the more you level them up, the more you can go on dates with them. That's the whole premise of the game. It's silly, it's funny. We're enjoying it. It's also called Boyfriend Dungeon, but there's definitely girls and non-binary characters too, so it's got a mix. Is it boner dungeon time? Yes. Yes, it is. We are getting to the later dates with some of these dateable characters, so it's getting kind of spicy. Woo! A little spicy. We skinny dipped and did unspeakable things in the ocean last night. And our vampire boyfriend broke up with us. What the fuck? Excuse me? This one right here. This one was probably like our favorite guy. I have two favorites. There's a K-pop guy and a vampire guy. And the vampire guy broke up with us. What the hell, man? You did what now? Hey, Gunrunner. Okay, so... yeah, so this guy, this was our vampire boyfriend. He's maxed out, and like the end of his storyline, after you max level him, he breaks up with us, I guess. Sad. Sadga. And a lot of these others, we just need to keep leveling them up. Jeff with 2 Fs, my dad? Does my dad know about these other guys? I mean, if he's watching the stream, he does. Okay, we've got a date with this girl. I always forget her name. Why do I always forget her name? V. I'm just gonna call her V. We've got a date with V. We've got a date with Leah, because I know her name starts with a V. We've got a date with Seven, our K-pop boyfriend. He's famous, but he's dating us. How nice is he? Oh yeah, we've got a date with Jonah at the lighthouse, which is a little awkward because that's also where we just screwed someone else last night. We have a date at the mall. I think this might be with Pocket, the cat, which we're not trying to fuck the cat. It's just like some of these dates are just like friendships. I kill any of the guys. You can't kill them. But you can only date the ladies if you want. Yeah. This one is kind of, I'm thinking, the end of the game, so we're avoiding this quest for a while. But this guy, or this, they are a they, them, I suppose. So they are kind of spicy. So I kind of want to do, I want to do them first. But they're also mysterious. They're a witch. I might turn down the lights a little lower so it's nice and cozy. Cozy. Is that okay? Tick up. Yeah, like that. That's good. You find Rowan pacing back and forth, distressed. Jordan! Hey, yo! Jordan, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the resub. Thank you kindly. Thanks for making it tier 1 so it helps me out with those PP points. Try no right? Try no right? What you mean? Okay, you find Rowan pacing back and forth, distressed. Was it a daemon, perhaps, or a vengeful spirit? This has never happened before. Maybe I drove him away. I've been difficult lately. I've looked everywhere. I've set out his favorite snacks. It's been 2 days and no sign. My mic? Stop it! Why are you being bad? Mike wants in on the spicy action. He wants some spankings. Rowan lost their bird. They usually have a crow on their shoulder. Sad. Crowley. Crowley always calls me pretty human, which is cute. That's cute. Hi, Uru. Do you need a new mic? I have a mic that I could use instead, but it doesn't have the nice features that this mic does, like the tap to mute and the gain increase so that I can quickly do things like this. So I don't want to. But if I buy another one of these, is it just gonna do what this one does? I don't know. Maybe we should do some research with mics. We should do some mic research. We'll keep looking. Oh. That was the wrong choice, apparently. They didn't like that. I also thought about saying take a deep breath. But what if we never find him? What if he's actually really gone? I just lost Alice. I can't lose him too. It'd be more efficient to split up and look. But I don't want to be alone right now. I don't want to be alone ever, really. That's why I got a familiar in the first place. Where should we start? I feel like I need to warm up my voice so that I'm not stuttering over as I'm reading. Research and Mike? Who's this Mike? We stalking him? Stalking Mike? Mike! Where are you? I'm sure other people have left too because of it. But it only happens for like a second. And then people tell me, and then I fix it. How's the little head in your head? Has gone into crisis today. Little head in my head? What do you mean, little head in my head? What is that supposed to mean? Where do we start? Mountain?
Yes.
Yeah, then we'll have a good view of the town, and our voices will carry further, too. We have no time to waste. You trek up the mountainside, calling for Crowley. Crowley! Only the breeze blows in response. Rowan grits their teeth, clearly gathering resolve. If he really is dead, then I hope it was swift and painless. He's not dead. You can say things will be okay, but you don't know that. You don't know anything. I prefer to live in reality, not daydreams, Kit. I wish you would too. Let's keep looking, okay? They avert their eyes from you and walk towards the beach. You follow, unsure what to say. Crowley! There's no sign of the raven. The seagulls play in the winds over the ocean. Crowley, you idiot! Where are you? When I first bound Crowley to me as my familiar, he was just a fluffy little chick. I knew I'd probably outlive him, but I thought I'd have more time. It's only been 6 years. Can you magically summon him? Don't give up yet. I feel like the second option is just too obvious. He'd probably get mad at us. I'm not. I'm not sure what else to do. Never mind. Anyway, I tried, but he's gone. Either on another plane, or doesn't want to answer. Rowan wipes at their eyes, clearing their throat as dusk gives way to night. A familiar woman approaches from down the beach, looking worried. Why is she here? Hey. Hey, Kit, Rowan. Everything okay between you both? I heard some shouting. Everything's under control, Mandy. Kit is just helping me look for Crowley. Your familiar's gone missing? That doesn't sound like him. I know. He's been acting strange for a few days now. Sorry, I haven't seen or heard anything. I'll let you know if I do. Rowan's a vampire too? She's a vampire. And Sunder was a vampire. She's friends with our vampire boyfriend who broke up with us. You're a bird watcher? I feel like that's a little condescending. But this is also just rude. And this is dumb. You're a bird watcher? Of a sort. I'll ask around at the club. See you later, I hope. She treks off down the beach thoughtfully. Rowan releases a long breath as a sigh. Sorry, I've been snappish. Between that and threatening you, my temper is getting the better of me. Let's just take a break and regroup at home. Tea will help us think. Good idea. Rowan nods, scanning the skies one last time before returning homeward. You walk back to the mansion together in an awkward silence. Why is there a light on? Why is it daytime all of a sudden? Rowan closes the door behind you and hesitates, brow furrowed. You smell that? It's like tea is brewing already. Nevermore! Crowley! There's the birdie. There's the birdie. What in the name of all goodness are you doing here? I've been looking everywhere for you. The raven looks away, coughing.
Nevermore.
Nevermore. Crowley flutters up onto Rowan's shoulder and starts softly preening their hair. Well, once was enough. I'm not forgiving you that easily. I was very upset. Rowan turns to you. They still seem emotional, but you notice their shoulders are more relaxed than before. Thanks for all your help today, Kit. Without you, it would have truly been a nightmare. Yay! Gravity well lasts longer. Gravity wells are bigger. Let's do bigger. Mind if we postpone our tea? I need to give this irresistible bird a thorough thrashing. Oh, sorry. I need to give this irresponsible bird a thorough thrashing. Don't hurt him. He's poor little Barbie. See you in the dungeon. I can wield you. I feel like that's the wrong time. This was like an emotional quest, not a spicy quest. Don't hurt him. I promise I won't. I'm just a bit angry still. And I think that's reasonable under the circumstances. Rowan gives you a slight smile, the first you've seen them manage all day. Rowan touches their fingertips to their lips, and then in the air in farewell. You head home. Hi, Thies! Here we're playing Boyfriend Dungeon. Is that a wiener, Brune? Is that a wiener? Is that a wiener clapping? A clapping wiener? It seems Crowley was a little jealous of you. Maybe insecure, too. He's not really used to me having friends, or potential lovers, for that matter. On the plus side, he's bonded with good old Roosevelt. I'm sorry for all the fuss. Crowley is sorry, too. Aww, Crowley's asleep! On the little teddy bear. Look at him. He's so cute. Are you okay? Yes, I appreciate you asking, though. Thanks. Aww. Kids clapping wieners? No, Brew was clapping wieners. I'm not clapping wieners. Did they misbehave, or is this a reward? I don't know. They like going in the dungeons, so I guess it's a reward. The museum looks deserted when you reach it. In the dark, it looks somehow forbidding. This is a date with V. Why can't I never remember her name? Oh my god. I always want to say Verona. It's not Verona. This is why I'm just saying V. She wants us to go graffiti the museum with her. Graffiti, but she makes it into pretty art. So it's graffiti, but it's pretty art. It's quiet, too quiet. You shiver involuntarily. Maybe that's why you nearly jump out of your skin when a hand descends on your arm. Another hand covers your mouth as you're pulled down an alley. Shh, it's just me. You startled me. The Roses of Venus have been doing graffiti for years. I've been doing this for years. You're in good hands. I promise, this is gonna be fun. Valeria smiles crookedly, her eyes glinting in the half-light. You're just so, Thank you? You look good. Aren't we in a hurry? Thank you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you look wild, free, full of abandon. Can't you feel it? Like there's something vast moving through you? Like you want to turn yourself inside out to show the world all the wonder inside of you? She pulls you into her arms without another word, and you can hear her breathe in.
God, I love the way you smell.
Why was that one part voice acted? That's so creepy. Oh my god. Thanks, Valeria, I think. Okay. Her lips touch your collarbones, the hollow at your throat.
Yeah.
And the way you taste. I thought we were supposed to be graffitiing together. By the time she reaches your lips, you've forgotten your own name, why you're here. Valeria's foot jostles the black duffel bag at her feet, and it jangles. She springs back with a hiss and glances around. Don't think anyone heard that. Lucky. She casts you a rueful look. We should focus on Roses of Venus business. Just you and me. Valeria hefts the bag over her shoulder and points towards the wall of the museum. This is a good wall. See how nice and smooth it is? I've already primed it with satin paint. Takes up color better that way. She zips open the bag, revealing an array of spray paint cans, paintbrushes, and paint. Pick a color for me. I need inspiration. Blood red, jade green, or orchid purple. Purple! Purple's royalty, but it's more than that. It's mystery, maybe even a little bit magical. Oscar Mayer? I don't have any Oscar Mayer wieners. I have big, fat, juicy, girthy Kirkland Costco hot dog wieners. Valeria hefts the paint that you chose, juggling it from one hand to another. Huffs? Hefts? Huffs? Did I say huffs? We're sniffing paint? Can attack in the middle of a roll. Ooh, that's cool. Her face is thoughtful, almost preoccupied. She turns to look at you, and her eyes... For a moment, you feel almost alone, as though Valeria isn't with you. As if the world around you is tissue thin. Beneath it, something blazes with color. And just as quickly, the moment is gone.
Huh?
What? Did you feel that? Her voice sounds shaky. You're not sure what your voice will sound like when you say, yes. I wish I could say that's never happened to me before, but right now, we have a job to do. She marks the surface of the wall, dividing it up into halves, then quarters. After a moment's hesitation, Valeria hands you the paint can. You're my muse, aren't you? Paint something. Like what? A line? A shape? A shape! Just let the wall speak to you. That's what I do. You take a deep breath and lift the paint can in your hand. Uh-oh! When the sound of sirens tear through the night air all around you. Oh, shit. She grabs her bag and your free hand and begins to run. Valeria swings around the corner and then pulls back with a hiss. Police are everywhere. Damn it. I shouldn't have brought you. You're only here because of me. Inspiration seems to strike her all at once. Valeria grabs the spray can out of your hand and cleans it off with her clothes. I'm going to give myself up. I was alone. You were never here, understand? No, we stay together. You do that for me? I don't like this girl that much, so I'm gonna... You do that for me? Of course I would. I'd do anything for you. It makes no sense for us both to get caught. And they can't charge me with much. We barely even started the murals. I love you, kid. Thank you for giving me inspiration.
Ciao.
Go home. Stay safe. For my sake. With that, Valeria blows out a long breath. Uh-oh, she loves us. She said the L word. She raises her arms and walks into the light of the police cars around the corner. You turn and run, your heart pounding in your chest. You can't stop your hands from shaking for some time, even after you arrive home. Quick, run, she's in love. Ah! Whew, bailed out of jail. That was close. That's it? I can't say anything? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave you on red, apparently. Well... that was an interesting one. Let's do Leah. Y'all like Leah. We also did unspeakable things with her at the beach last night. Got sand in unwanted places, you could say. So now we're going to... She's also an ice skating teacher, I don't know, instructor, coach. And there's a tournament or something. So we're gonna go watch her teach her ice skating peeps. You go to the arena. It's mostly empty, except for young, eager skaters and their expectant parents. Dodging gives you a brief moment boost. Kit, you made it! I'm so glad you're here. A powerful aqua-tinted glow dominates your vision briefly as Carlos jogs down next to you. Is that his Phoenix shirt?
Leah!
Leah, darling. You wore it. Well, Kit, what do you think? Genius or triple genius? Leah has talent. I'm kind of jealous. It's very you. It's very you. Is that a compliment? Yes. A concerned look crosses Leah's face. Uh-oh. What am I saying? Of course being me is a compliment. Carlos gives you a hug and you feel the aqua wash over you. I am the belle of the ball. I hope you don't mind, Leah. I've been giving out your card. He leans in to hug her, but stops and examines her face.
So...
Why are you smiling so much? Are you nervous? Even more than if I were the one skating. Breathe, darling. You've prepared Sophia. You might not be ready, but she is. You've done a great job. The signboard changes, calling Sophia's flight of skaters. Okay. Oh, okay, showtime. Your cheering section is here for both of you. Leah flies into the sidelines. Sophia is skating second last. Carlos eagerly waits with you. Huh. I feel like I've known you forever, but this is the first time we've hung out, just the two of us. I have some questions. The first skater in the flight skates out, a blur of red dress and red hair. So tell me, Kit, what's your passion? Leah has been a little light on the details. If I tell you I have to kill you, Monka S. Fighting monsters in the dungeon. I play video games. Technically, in this game, we've been fighting monsters.
Really?
Oh, I'm impressed. You'll never catch me in there, but someone has to do it. The next skater comes out, a powerful confection in minty green. Oh, this skater, Ella, is very strong. She could take the top spot. But more importantly, next question, the real one. What are your intentions toward our Leah? You the friend police? To replace you. I'm in love with her. Leah's a great person. That's so mean. I can't believe that's an option. This isn't really answering the question, but we're certainly not in love with her. Monka S. And we're not gonna replace Carlos. Carlos is a dear friend. I actually kind of like Carlos as a friend. Like some of these dateable people have like ex-lovers that get in the way and it's annoying, but Carlos actually isn't annoying. I like his energy. Leah's a great person. Of course she is. She's the best person, but that's not really what I asked, is it? He sulks. OMG, look! Sophia's up next. He squeezes your hand, then jumps out of his seat and shouts. Go, Sophia! Whoa! You hear Leah cheer her on from the rink side. Sophia is small for her age. Smaller than you'd expect for someone who dominates Leah's thoughts. I chose she's a great person. Wait, you've played this game before, Bluefish? Her music starts. Oh, I choose. Her music starts and a look of concentration sets on her face. Woo! You stand and cheer with Carlos. She skates with lyricism and power. You can see why Leah believes in her so much. She nails the first of her jumps.
Atta girl.
Atta girl! You're not sure what you're seeing, but she spins and does some arm things, then prepares for a jump. Come on, come on, come on! And then she finally lets it fly and lands with a panache. The whole arena erupts into applause. Yes! You guess that was the double axel. That was amazing! Leah must feel so good! I'm so happy I got to share this moment with you. Even more than empanadas? Then don't interrogate me. I'm glad Leah has us both. This is kind of nice, I guess. But this is comical, and that's usually what I would gravitate towards too. Or, yeah, towards. I'll say this one. This is nice to him. I'm glad Leah has us both. Me too, me too. He winks and leaves with a friendly wave. The coaches and skaters head to the dressing rooms. Leah waves and mouths, "See you at your place?" Uh-oh! You go home. You have just enough time to tidy up a bit and order dinner for two before Leah knocks. She bursts through the door and gives you a hug. That was wild! Sophia skated so well! We got third place! A really solid showing. Is she happy? Yeah, she was. She told me the next time she'll win gold. I told her to just enjoy the day. She did great. Then she was happy, and I was happy, and I got so excited I slipped into my hammer form without thinking. Then I worried that it was unprofessional and got stuck there for a second, but Sophia just laughed. I don't know, what do you think? It is kind of unprofessional. Your feelings are a strength. Sophia's lucky to have you. I know her outfit is pretty cute. I wish I could pull off the cute sun-kissed tan and like medium brunette hair and like the beachy top and I could never. Nope. I will never be tan, Sadga. I guess I provide a balance compared to her mother, but I wish I didn't fly off the handle so much. Or maybe my feelings are trying to tell me something and I should just accept it and listen. Speaking of which, did you see Carlos's new clothes I designed for him? It would be hard not to. It looked amazing. She beams. He was like a walking billboard. 3 people asked me if I'd make them stuff. I feel happy about that. Like really happy, not nervous happy. This is my happy face. But I'm also happy that Sophia did her best. Honestly, I'm overwhelmed a little. The food arrives and you eat in contented silence. She's supposed to be the baddie? No, she's not the baddie. The baddie is the girl that we got arrested with, almost. Leah finally puts down her chopsticks. Wow, I was so hungry. Today really took a lot out of me, but I feel great now. She'd like to offer a gift. What level are we? Level 5, almost 6. What else would she like that we have? Probably the ring. Maybe the eyeshadow. She doesn't really look like she wears much makeup, but I don't know anyone else that has sparkly eyeshadow. She's like the girliest girl we know. Let's give her that. Yes. That's kind of you. I'll take good care of it. Thanks. I guess I have some big decisions to make. Should I take today's win and get out of skating on a high score? Or on a high note? Or should I stick with it and forget about this fashion design stuff? Just do it as a hobby. S. Whatever you choose, I love you. I'm here no matter what. It's a tough choice. Her looks? Her looks aren't baddie. Her looks are very, like, beachy. Like, she just lives in Hawaii kind of vibes. But she's preppy. I'm here no matter what. Thank you. That means a lot to me. But I really do want your opinion. Please tell me what you think. I think you should give fashion a try. Wow, leaving skating? What I've been aiming for my whole life? I'm really gonna have to think about it. But fashion has been a dream for so long. I'm really gonna have to think about it. Thanks for being so honest with me. Leah yawns. Well, it's getting late. I better go home and get some sleep. I have big plans to work on in the morning.
Bye.
Thanks so much for everything. She leaves with a smile. OMG, so busy, so much planning. Thinking of you, though. What did you decide? Still working through it. I love fashion. But I've gotten really good at coaching. Ugh, this is so hard. Thanks for the advice, though. Work it, girl. Aw, you're the sweetest. Chat soon, or done soon? All right, Okay, we have Isaac at the church. He said he wants to talk about something serious. We've got Pocket at the mall, I guess. Is that everything? Why is my voice being so weird? Oh, we have Seven's date. Okay, wait, let's do Pockets first and then we'll do Seven's. Because Seven is, I'm looking forward to that one. That's his last one. Like, his ending, we should call it. You find Pocket wandering outside the mall. You follow him until he stops in front of the pet store. He pulls something out from a hiding place under a bench and nudges it towards you. Cat ears? Cat ears look like they'd fit you perfectly. Pocket's ears are perked up proudly. Thanks, kitty. You think you hear a faint purring in response. Then his eyes wander to the pet store's front window. There's a display of pet mice and birds available. There's a display of pet mice and birds available for purchase. Pocket drools. Pocket releases a little wheezy sigh of longing. Good night, Martha. Good night, Brew. Oh no, it's this bitch. You notice a familiar street cat approach. Pocket tenses up, claws at the ready. The street cat slows as she gets into range of Pocket's attack, and finally sits just out of reach. Pocket's fur fluffs up with his tension, but he doesn't move. He doesn't know what to do. Think of the Smilodon? Smilodon? What? Don't back down. Your voice makes him startle, and he jumps, panic in his eyes. The street cat steps forward menacingly. Pocket loses his nerve and dodges between your legs, transforming into a weapon. Yeah, take that, street cat. The street cat pauses, staring up at you and Pocket. Her tail twitches. He's with me? Meow. Somehow it sounds like a solemn pronouncement of some kind. What is the cat saying? Huh? Olivia almost bumps into you on her way out of the pet shop. Oh, hey, Kit. What are you doing here with... Hey, I know this cat. That's Astarte, my old roommate's cat. What are you doing here, girl? Meow. Olivia reaches down to pet her head, but Astarte slinks just out of range, ears flat. She was a rescue and always moody. You mean feral? You mean a jerk? We should call animal control. All of these are rude. Yeah, she kind of seems like a feral cat. You mean feral? Yeah, she was always escaping. It was like she could magically teleport out of locked rooms. Poor kitty, she's probably just really strong and sneaky and smart. Or, I mean, maybe she's a magical cat witch, leading a secret cat coven. Who knows? Anyway, have a good day. I'll probably see you at Kick soon. Yeah, see ya. Olivia walks away and Astarte watches for a moment before finally standing. Meow, meow, meow. Meow? The street cat wanders away after her pronouncement. You reach down to pet Pocket and he accepts your touch. You're not sure what the street cat said, but something has changed. Uh-oh. Is Pocket falling in love with the street cat? You realize Pocket's leaning into your hand, and a soft purr is starting to rumble. Pick him up? You scoop Pocket into your arms. At first, his claws are 18 little knives, but soon they retract. Pocket purrs loudly, snuggling his face into your elbow as if to escape thoughts of fighting. Aww. Would you like to offer a gift? We don't have any gifts for the key. We don't have any more gifts for the key. Keys don't like any gifts that we have. You spend the afternoon together until Pocket gets distracted by a pigeon and runs off. You head home. OMG. Look how cute he is. Is he supposed to be playing with that? Oh, sorry, wrong number. What? What do you mean wrong number? You've been messaging us about Pocket forever. All right, let's go on our serious talk date with Isaac. You find Isaac alone in the sanctuary.
I just wanted to help people.
This is voice acted, I guess, because it's the last quest, maybe?
I thought I could work within the system to help people and impress my father. Some part of me thought being a good sword would impress him too. Even one kind word would have helped so much. I confess, I remain slightly envious of your relationship with your mother.
Yeah. We like our mom.
You helped me see how much I depend on Vincent, emotionally.
Reach max love level with the S-Stock. Enemies hit by repulsed have a chance to become frightened. Enemies hit by repulsed have a chance to bleed. I like bleeds.
And how much I didn't need to. I could become more independent and be myself.
Yeah, Isaac.
I adore you. As you wielded my blade, I fell in love.
With...
We haven't known each other for very long, but you're already an important part of
Me?
I guess I trust your opinion more than anyone else's at this point.
See, and then it's all of a sudden not voice acted. It's so awkward. I kind of just want to like disable the voices altogether so I can just read it all. They're also really quiet in comparison to me, I feel like. Like it kind of competes with the music. I mean, I've tried beating investors at their own game. That doesn't work, so what's the best way to use what time and money I have left to help fix income inequality? No idea, sorry. Educate the masses, political influence, local activism. I don't know what any of this means, except for this. Political influence? I wouldn't be comfortable in office myself, but I could help campaign for someone I believe in. Speaking of things that drain your finances, I know this is a little sudden, and don't read too much into it, but do you think you'll ever want a kid? Be a mother to someone? No. That's what I thought. But now this whole thing with Vincent has me thinking. Oh, that's what I thought. But now this whole thing with Vincent has me thinking. Parents have such power over their children. It's terrifying. That's such a gift. I didn't want any either, I thought. I worried I'd be as cruel as Vincent. I suppose we'll discuss it in the years to come, if things work out. Either way, I'm glad we'll have each other for support. This summer has been so chaotic. You've been a comforting constant, my rock.
Never change.
never change. He leans into you with a smile on his lips. You share a soft kiss. You can sense an urgency tensing his shoulders and hips.
Let's go somewhere more private, shall we?
We're in a church, Isaac! You wanna fuck in a church? What the hell? Let's go somewhere more private, shall we? Isaac leads you home to his penthouse suite.
I'll open a bottle of Bordeaux.
He got a boner at church and now he took me home. Hey, but I'm here for the wine. Let's freaking go.
And I bought some Belgian chocolate you might like.
Belgian chocolate? Oh, I love Belgian chocolate. It's just so much better than regular chocolate. I can definitely tell a difference. And it's just so much better and I love it so much. Thank you, Isaac. How did you know? How did you know? I have to send this to Jeff. He'll find that funny. And I bought some Belgian chocolate you might like. Do you
mind if I get a bit more comfortable? I have a bathrobe you could borrow.
What? A bathrobe? Bro, what the hell is going on? Oh my god, I am so uncomfortable with this date right now. We went to church, first of all. Secondly, he asked if we want kids. Thirdly, he's like, oh, sorry, I got a boner. Let's go home. Also, do you want to put on this bathrobe? Like, what? Huh? What is this date? Oh my god. To do the dance? Do you mind if I get a bit more comfortable? I have a bathrobe you can borrow. Me? Like what? Me? Let me unbutton that? Oh, I guess his clothes, like we're helping him undress. Hi. Ho era. His eyes widen, but he smiles as he allows you to assist in disrobing. You enjoy a quiet evening together. He is gently attentive from hilt to tip, pausing to gaze at you with adoration before each frenzy. In the morning, he awakens you with gentle kisses from your temple down to your jaw, to your shoulder.
Good morning, and welcome to the rest of our lives.
God, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Did he just lock us in? He just locked us in for the rest of our lives. Good morning, and welcome to the rest of our lives.
Well, assuming we can survive whatever's going on with Eric. I'm making eggs, if you'd like some.
See, I just want to voice act this. I just want to do it. Why are you trying to do it at weird, awkward intervals? Just let me do it. See, I'm making eggs. I'm making a scramble. Breakfast.
2 eggs coming up. I have crumpets here somewhere, and the kettle's already on.
I do love me a nice fancy breakfast in a nice condo 20 stories high. You share a cozy morning before heading home. You have reached maximum love rank with Isaac the Estoc. It's sad that my favorite fencing student is leaving Verona Beach soon. Of course, you're more than just a student to me, but I'll still miss our lessons. I'll come back soon? I hope so. They say distance makes the heart grow fonder. I'd prefer less painful methods, personally. Good thing I have some healing potions left over. I'm glad we still have some time together before you go, even if that katana creature is on the loose. Wine and chocolate! Monka S! Alright, time to go on our last serious date with... Seven as well. I have a feeling this one's gonna be sad because he's leaving. He's always seemed kind of distant. You find Seven strumming a guitar on the beach. He's very focused and he hasn't noticed you yet. He picks a few chords here and there, trying out a few melodies.
What?
Eventually he notices you and startles.
Hey.
Hey, sheesh. Way to spoil your present. I was hoping to surprise you. I wrote you a song. It's probably terrible, so it's okay if you don't like it. Let's hear it. Thanks. Stop being self-deprecating. Sounds a little rude right now. Let's hear it. I just wanted to give you something small. Nobody else has heard it yet. It's called Kit in Verona. Oh, God. I hate when people make songs about someone in particular and then they like throw the name in there. I hate that. I hate it so much. I'm more of a dancer than a singer, so there's no lyrics, just feelings, okay? Seven plays guitar, carefully avoiding looking at you as he plays. Watch him carefully. Close your eyes, look over at the sea. Now we gotta watch him. You can see the concentration is in his jaw and neck, focusing completely on playing for you. You spend a peaceful moment together, joined by the music. Hey! Aw. The frick. Oh, great. It's gonna be someone wanting a picture with him. Hey! A voice yells out over the beach, interrupting your moment as the sun sets.
You! Leave him alone!
Oh. Wait, huh? Me? You! Leave him alone! How dare you, kid? I trusted you. I pet cats with you. You Yoko! Excuse me? Don't give me that. You know what you did. Lady, I don't know what you're talking about, but you have to calm down. She broke up Play Generation, the best band ever. The fan club knows everything. Her lower lip trembles and her eyes fill with tears. Wait, broke up Play Generation? What? But they're staying together. They're just renaming to Lucky 7. It's all the fault of Evil Kit and her sexy wiles. Hold on now. You think Sung-woo and I can't make our own decisions? That's insulting. You're pure, sweet boys. No mortal deserves you, especially that one. Olivia points at you accusingly. Just follow Lucky 7 instead? Want me to break that finger? Get a new hobby. Is this leaking it before it's actually officially out there? I don't know. I'm gonna say it. Just follow Lucky 7 instead. Yeah, we've got your fave, Sung-woo. What's the big deal? But Sung-woo's gone back to Korea and I thought I could be the one. Love doesn't always work out the way we think it will. Kid is my best friend. Nothing you can say can change that. Olivia's eyes leak, and she starts making choking sounds. But you're still young. Lots of time left to make your mark. You could be a backup dancer. Sorry? And cats love you. I don't care about dancing or even cats right now, and I don't need your advice. I'm gonna go.
Later.
Take care. Olivia trudges off through the sand, eyes on the horizon. You both watch her go, wishing the best for her. You blush to realize Seven's staring into your eyes.
Huh. I guess the world is finding out about Blade Generation and about us.
Us!
I feel so lucky I have your support in the adventures to come. When I met you, I was in a deep depression, consumed with envy and bitterness.
Yeah, you were.
Now, I have so much to look forward to. I have so much energy. It feels like a dream. One where you stepped in and made everything better.
I made everything better? But you'll have to put up with my fans. Olivia won't be the only one who's upset. Are you okay? One step at a time. We'll be fine. You'll protect me, right? I'll take care of myself. Guys like to feel like they're needed, right? You'll protect me, right? You know it, every chance I get. Reach max love level with the laser saber. Chain lightning damage is higher when you're low health. Chain lightning affects 2 extra enemies, total of 5. Seven smiles at you, fingers wandering over the guitar. Why over the guitar? We haven't had any spicy dialogue with Seven. Probably because he's Korean. Ugh. Freaking Koreans. Being all serious and stuff. It's getting chilly, and I think a new Chronosite episode just came out today. You head home together and watch some shows comfortably together on the couch. When he leaves in the morning, his guitar stays behind, tucked under your bed. Wait, but we didn't get the spice! He stayed the night? Where? On the couch or in my bed? Apparently in my bed because the guitar is tucked under my bed. You've reached max love rank with Seven the laser saber. Why didn't we get the spice? Man. Hey. Hey. I'll come get my guitar sometime. I figure no rush, right? We gotta hang out anyway. As much as possible before you go home. Time goes by so quickly. See you soon, I hope. Man, come on. We even had more spice with Church Dude than we did Seven. Alright, we've got to level up the dagger, the glaive for the last 2 dates, and the pocket, and Leah. And then they'll all have their ending story. And then Jonah and Rowan, we have more dates with before their final story. We still have tons of stuff to get in La Rosa, so I guess let's go in here. And let's just start. Let's use Jonah, because he's our lowest level axe. Lowest level weapon.
We just gotta get into the rhythm.
I don't think we really need to care about money anymore, to be honest. Unless I want to, like, go back through the beginning of the mall and get, like, all of the gifts. Because there were some gifts that I didn't end up buying. That I assume count towards the Steam achievement. That we're not going to find in the dungeons. Oh. Already maxed. Let's go with Sawyer. Sawyer is the one that we've friend zoned. Uh-oh, we're not getting any more recipes. It's because we're not deep enough. Let's go kill. That's like a way down to the shop. Let's go kill these enemies. And then we'll go down there. Assuming we don't die first. Yeah, we're not getting any recipes this early on in the dungeon, at least. Yeah, these games are pretty, they're visual novels, yeah. Cool. Well, I guess we didn't level Sawyer up very much. Weird that Jonah got like an instant increase and then Sawyer not really. It's like we're reading smut together, chat. Aw, wholesome. So cute. Pool table room? Sawyer's face lights up at the side of the pool tables and cues. Finally, another long weapon to talk with. It's been forever since I've chatted with my poleaxe friends.
Hi.
Hey, Pool Q, how's it going? Knocked anything over by accident lately? Pool Q doesn't respond. Talking to yourself? Sawyer squints at the pool cue, which remains motionless. I guess I am. Oops. Hey, Brandon! I just wanted to make another long friend so badly. How embarrassing. Most weapons are light and slashy. I feel self-conscious about them being all unwieldy. We all feel self-conscious. What, even you? No way, that's crazy. I guess we can't judge based on the exterior. Thanks for being vulnerable. Do I have anything for them? They would like this. Oh, I can't wait to be done with school and start traveling. Thanks. Let's get back to it. They're maxed. Leah smiles to herself when she sees the stage. I briefly wanted to be a backup dancer when I was a little girl, but eventually I became more interested in what they were wearing instead of the dance moves themselves. I feel like we already had this one with her. No dance moves now? Not unless you count triple axels and hand-to-hand lifts. After I met Carlos, I stopped practicing dance without my skates. Ice quickly became more appealing, harder, faster, more dangerous. I guess you can see why I enjoy the dungeon. Let's get back in there. I have so many more gifts to give. Here you go, have a cupcake. You shouldn't have, but you did. I'm so glad you did. Mmm. There we go, a dozen red roses recipe. Cute! Now we're in the part of the dungeon where we need, we need more recipes. Whoa, it goes that far? Crazy. Oh. Another one. Sneakers recipe. Cool. Maxed her. No, it's max Pocket. What if we get to keep Pocket? Meow meow. Sniff. This again. Okay, yeah. Canapacure, wow, meow. Oh my gosh, so cool. No. We've just already gotten that twice with Pocket. There's really only one way to play it out. Give me new recipes. One more level with Pocket. Wholesome bosom. Woo! Another break area. Pocket takes a few tentative sniffs on the warm, summery night air. Would you like to offer a gift? No. You decide not to give a gift. He yawns and stretches luxuriously, the envy of yoga teachers everywhere. Mid-yawn, Pocket pauses strangely alert, fur fluffing. Calm down, kitty. You murmur reassurance to Pocket, but he shrugs you off, a growl rising in his throat. This guy's already talked to us, too. Alright, your guard kitten found me. Don't attack. I'm Vita's Varnus. I just was taking a break from the shop, but here, I'll give you a special deal. 2 fabric for $10. Okay. Yahoo! 2 fabric for $10. That means there's a shop on this level. we were getting recipes. Why aren't we anymore? Okay, lucky earrings. Good. We could finish the level, but also he's maxed, so that's okay. Change weapon. Rowan! Hi, Brave! We can play if you like. I'm not terrible. Teach me? As you wish. Pay close attention. This is ancient wisdom. The trajectories of pool balls can only be predicted for 7 collisions at most. After that, the magnetic fields of audience members make the calculations impossible. So, there you have it. Just calculate the first collisions and don't worry about the rest. They take a small bow, indicating the lecture is complete. Thanks. ... Not at all. It's the least I could do. Thanks for the diversion. The monsters await us. They hold their hilt out to you in invitation. Would you like to offer a gift? Do you think they like alcohol? I don't know. Maybe they would like a cute little succulent? They're so into death. Surely they'll like the silver. A thoughtful gift. I sense kinship between us. Kinship. Aw, I think I understand where Pocket's story is going. If you're reading the messages up above, he hasn't come home in days and the owner's worried. And the last interaction we had with that scruffy AF female cat, Pocket had like little hearts. Like he was happy that the girl cat said what the girl cat said. So I feel like Pocket is gonna, we are playing matchmaker for Pocket. Pocket's gonna find some love, some kitty love. So much better after the rolling, being able to roll and attack at the same time. I'm just spamming roll and attack at the same time, and it feels good. Feels smooth, like no one can touch me. Oh no, not a stage. This is bringing back some painful memories. Please tell me. I was traumatized by a school play. The play was some story of a boy and a giant fruit. I was supposed to be a ladybug. Me, a ladybug. Unbelievable, I know. To be fair, I was 6 and I wasn't confident back then, but I hated it. I had one line, "You'll break a tooth on the pit." I practiced it for weeks. I had dreams about breaking my teeth. But it all made me nauseous. The costume, the lights, the crowd. So I laid on the floor. I laid down backstage and pretended I was dead until the play was over. They actually took me to the hospital, so I guess I'm not that bad at acting after all. But you know, the best act is the one where you never take off the mask. I have no idea, dude. We'll give her some raspberry liqueur. Oh, thanks. You didn't have to. She winks and transforms, ready to return to the dungeon. Easy peasy. Yeah, she likes to wink. See, okay, what happens if we use a maxed leveled sword already? Does Sunder say anything? Does he do anything? Who would waste this wide, gorgeous room on pool tables instead of a dance floor? Variety is good, is it? I'd rather just spend all my time with you. No need for variety here. See, okay, you say that, but you just broke up with us, Sunder. Besides, I'm not sure that applies here. A dance floor supports a huge variety of dances. Normally, we play club music, but people could do breakdance, ballet, roller dance, whatever. Instead, there's just these boring tables and balls. Oh well, there's no accounting for taste, huh? Let's find somewhere more exciting to be. Yes, actually, because I think I have the perfect gift for him. Okay, I think he likes that. Thanks. I should put on a new coat tonight. Oh, I miss using Sunder. Sunder's sword was my favorite for a while. Before I started upgrading everyone else. I just really liked the bleeding and the explosions of blood. Split asunder. Whoa! Oh.
For tomorrow.
I fell into that one. Almost important. Semi-important. What is the max level of wielder, I wonder? You hear a tapping on your window. You see Crowley pecking at the window with a scrap of paper clutched to his talons. Open the window. Crowley hops inside and performs a small bow before presenting you with a note. The note reads, Dear Kit, I invite you to join me in meditation at St. Drago's. At the bottom, there's a roughly scratched, sorry. Crowley clicks his beak, watching you curiously. Aww, give him a tip, $1? Crowley! That's kind of funny, I want to give him a tip.
Goodbye.
Crowley's feathers bristle as he shakes his head. He then hops out the window and flies out of sight. You put the note away. I think it was Crowley scratching sorry for running away. So I guess that's our date with Rowan. I've got a surprise for you, Kit. Meet me at the Champion? I'll be there. See you soon. Oh dang, oh dang. I already owe you 1 or 2 or 3, but I have to ask. I'm in trouble with my prof. Can you come back me up at the college? I'm not good at standing up for myself. I'll be there. Building H, room 5. Have you seen Pocket? He hasn't been here in a few days. I hope he's okay. Me too. Frowny face. Oh, Cutscene immediately. You feel something outside the door. The best way to describe it is a presence. Open the door. It's this key. This angry key that apparently loves Pocket now. You open the door to find the one-eyed street cat Astarte staring at you. Why is it one-eyed when they clearly have both eyes right now? She flicks her tail and walks away, looking back to see if you're following. Follow. You follow the cat at a safe distance. She leads you through the streets, her paws making no sound on the concrete. You wonder that the city seems oddly empty for such a beautiful evening. You wonder why the city seems... This game needs some quality assurance. They should have hired me to do that. She turns, and you seem to have lost her in the alley's shadows. Where did she go? Pocket, are you there? A rumble of thunder shakes the sky, but there are no clouds. Your eyes adjust, and you see green and yellow blinks at you from all sides. A lot of kitties? After a moment, you realize it's not thunder, it's purring. Hundreds of cats surround you, watching intently, ready to pounce. Monk S. Also, is this what we heard in the alley when we were here with what's-her-face? Valeria? As if by one mind, they all rise up and flow past you, and you are sweeping along with them. You find yourself back at the park at a hole in the hedge you've never noticed before. The cats flow into the hole in the hedge. You think you see Astarte's tail flick as she ducks inside too. The park looks the same, yet somehow larger. Or have you grown smaller? I have to wake up. What's happening? Nobody answers. It seems whatever lies ahead, you must do yourself, without his help or protection. You hesitate, noticing that your hands have become paws. The hole glows ominously. You step forward, enjoying the cool of the earth against the pads of your paws. I'm a key! I'm in key heaven! Peace washes over you in this place, smelling of herbs in summer afternoons. In the way of dreams, Pocket and Astarte look at you, and you understand what's happened. You sense Pocket has been fighting for you, literally clawing to get you accepted here as a sister cat. Eventually, Astarte accepted you as part of the extended feline family, in a place beyond fighting. Before you know it, your fur is combed by a comforting tongue. A rumbling purr shakes your ribcage. Reach max love level with the brass knuckles. Key! After you're hurt, the next attack will do more damage and immobilize. After you're hurt, you get a speed boost. I want a speed boost. But I'm not a cat. You look in his eyes and feel deep, abiding, familial love as he grooms you like a sister. Purr. You luxuriate in the gentle affection, like having your hair brushed. Pocket licks your forehead in affection. Aww. You sense Pocket is not his true name, but that you are beyond names here. He's grateful that you've believed in him, and he's given you his deepest trust. You fall asleep in a long sunbeam, longer than a lifetime of afternoons. You wake up warm and refreshed, but with a heavy weight on your chest. After a moment of disorientation, you inspect your paws, their hands again. Fully awake, you see Pocket is asleep on top of you, nuzzled into your neck. Aww, stay snug! Eventually, Pocket gets up and stretches, watching you curiously. Am I a werecat now? I love you. I'll say that to the kitty. Pocket pauses, then begins washing his paw. Maybe he's hiding a smile. He looks comfortable in your apartment. It occurs to you that you've never seen him quite so at ease. After a moment, Pocket jumps with a chirrup and slips through your open window. You watch him pick his way along the rooftops. He looks back at you, tail curled. Slow blink. Meow. Wave. Meow. Pocket hesitates only a moment, blinking slowly before he slinks away into the cityscape. You've reached maximum love level rank with Pocket the Brass Knuckles. Hey, is everything okay? Pocket was gone all night. Yeah, he was with me. Good, phew. Cats are more like roommates than pets, you know? Roommates with fuzzy tummies. You've got to give him freedom. Oh well, I'm glad he has you for a friend. I want to snuggle my key. Thanks. Smiley face. I'm gonna go give my key a snuggle. I gave my kitty some snugs. Now I have fur on my face. Oh, you a drink for the other night. Plus, we should celebrate my freedom. And I miss hanging out, just as, like, humans. Daggering's fun, but not as fun as your lips. Come to my studio. Wonka S. Yep. I'm there now. Why can't we reach back out to Sunder? Wait, do we have anything? We have more stuff to craft, right? Let's craft that. Lucky earrings. Sneakers. A dozen red roses. I guess the earrings are for us. Cat ears. Higher chance of critical hit. I do like our double damage though. That's pretty OP. Let's do Jonah really quick. Didn't we upgrade him or level him up? Level 5. Wait, level 3. He hasn't reached out to us yet? Oh, because we haven't done this date. Duh. And then we do need to... I guess since we leveled through 3, we'll get to the next date right away, maybe? You hurried to where you thought you saw someone the same size and shape as Jonah. But it was just a big rock. Oops. The lighthouse's light briefly swings over you, blinding you. And your vision returns. You sense someone standing very close to you. It looks like Tank. Oh, it's Mandy. Well, hello, little morsel.
Hey.
Oh, hey, it's you, Sunder's survivor. I don't know where my contact went. People are so unreliable in this century. Maybe you'll do. Do you mind making someone stop talking about something quietly? By kissing them? Who is it? Does it pay well? Sure, whatever. Who is it? Oh, nobody you'd know. Just an inconvenience. I suppose you wouldn't have to kill them, but it's the most intimate option. After all, what's more intimate than death? You only get one, you know? Speaking of which, on second thought, maybe we can do something else. No reason why Sunder should have all the fun. This can be our secret. I mean, we're here all alone. Just you, me, the moon. Monka S. I wanted to turn me into a vampire. Just business, ma'am. My friend's coming. Yep, I'm all yours. She smiles more widely, her voice purring against her teeth. Perfect. She licks her lips and cups your face in her hands. Her fingers are cool against your cheeks. I mean, it might sting a little, but just for a moment. Some people think this feels good, actually. Monka S! Stop right there! Thanks, Jonah. Enemies hit by a light attack have 50% chance of being stunned. If you kill an enemy with a swing, the next hit target by that swing takes a critical hit. Nice. That's good with our double damage. An axe swings menacingly into view. Mandy leaps backwards with surprising speed. No need to startle, girl. We were just having a moment. Nothing to be worried about. Yeah, let's continue. She was gonna eat me. Hide behind Jonah. Would Jonah take this as bad? Yeah, let's continue. Wait, really? Oops. Nah, the moment's gone. You're much too little lost lamb for me anyway. Jonah shifts to human form hurriedly. Ah, so your J is for jellyfish, right? Punctuality can be life or death in this line of work. Not me. I'm just this lady's friend. You say so. Mandy melts into the night, leaving you alone with Jonah. Are you okay? Did she hurt you? That was your contact?
Yeah.
Shh, not so loud, but yeah. Let's walk while we talk. I have adrenaline to burn. He starts walking decisively. Yeah, you have to hurry a little bit to keep up. You can hear him muttering sentence fragments to himself. You've never seen him angry like this. Are you mad at me? Are you okay? Yes, obviously. I'm fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap. I'm just really mad at myself.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry, Kit, for putting you in danger. And I'm supposed to be a pacifist, but I don't know what I would have done if she had hurt you. Something I'd regret, I'm sure. And if I didn't, I'd regret that even more. And then, even if things went to plan, what I was going to beat someone up just for money? Disgusting. Disgusting. I guess I should say I'm more disappointed in myself than mad. But honestly, I'm both. I always go on about not wanting to be seen as just a weapon. And then that's what I fall back on. Going to the dungeon has made me feel more normal, sure. But that's not your fault either. I'm not just a tool for hurting things. I'm a tool and a hypocrite. Maybe I just can't hack it as a normal human. Maybe that's the real problem. You're my favorite jellyfish. Nobody's perfect. You live and you learn it. I'm glad I was here. I like both of your forms. He stops and smiles. Just a little. You're not just saying that either. I can tell. You really do like me, and the other sharper me. That's something to consider. Honestly, the only way I can stand myself as an axe is in your hands. So let's go back to the dungeon soon, okay? Okay, if you forgive me?
See ya.
He walks with you towards town and squeezes your shoulder in goodbye. That's it? You head home. Dang it, I just wanted to be a vampire. Thanks for being there for me. That might have been the low point of my life, to be honest. I'm so confused. Why? Not too bad, then. Haha, true. Could be way worse. I can't tell if I need time to think more, or maybe I need time to not think, you know, to just be. Either way, I guess life goes on. See you around. Interesting. All right, let's go do this cringe art date with her. Jake is at the studio talking to Valeria when you arrive. Hey, kid. Valeria gives your hand a squeeze and doesn't look away from your eyes when she says, "Say hi, Jake." Hi, Jake. Valeria glares at him till he drops his gaze. I thought we're going to try to be friends with each other. This is me trying. Jake bailed me out of jail. After he called the cops, that was nice of him. Yeah, it was nice of me, wasn't it? Especially considering you didn't invite me on the museum job. That was my decision, Jake. You must have expected it with the way you've been acting. I'm a Rose of Venus, Valentine. You should have told me about it. There's a moment between them. You almost feel like you're intruding. You're right. I should have said something. I just wanted to show Kit what we do. Though it turned into a disaster. It was a one-time experience. Yeah, it was a little too exciting for me, too. Jake shoves his hands into his pockets and clears his throat to catch your attention. I have something to tell you. Both of you. I spoke to Jess, my sister. And she wants you back, Val. ... Jake eyes you curiously, as if expecting you to interject before continuing. Not as we were before, as partners. She wants us to be the Roses of Venus again. You, me, Jess, and her, too. It takes a moment before you realize he's gesturing at you. You look at Valeria, and she looks as shocked as you feel. What? You're important to Val, and you can keep a secret. Jake grins a sharp as knife grin and cocks an eyebrow. Oh God, I hate his smile. It's so freaking creepy, bro.
Yeah.
So, what do you say? Want to join the Roses of Venus? I'm not an artist. Can I say no? Is that weird? I mean, I'm sure I'm an artist IRL, but not in the game. It would be a foursome. Because this guy, his sister, and this girl were all in a romantically involved relationship before, and then made this Roses of Venus art gang. And now they want me to join their art gang, but also I get weird vibes still. Him and his sister and this girl were romantically involved. Excuse me, what? That's fucked up. What if I say no? I'm gonna say no. No. Wait, why was that gold heart? It's weird. A look of acceptance passes over Jake's face, and he tries to dredge up a smile, but fails. I didn't think you would, but I had to try. That means I've lost you too, huh, Valentine? You and Jess haven't lost me, Jake. I'm still a Rose of Venus. I just have a life in Verona Beach. Tell her that. Tell her I'm happy, and tell her I'm in love. No, Valeria! Jake looks between the two of you and shakes his head. I'll tell her. Take care of yourself, Valentine. He turns and gives you a gruff nod. And you too. The bell above the door rings as Jake departs, leaving just you and Valeria in her studio. Should I have said yes? No, I support you no matter what you choose to do. Valeria looks towards the door where Jake was standing moments before.
Jake and Jessica. The Roses of Venus. All of that messed me up for a long time.
awkwardly voice acted part.
Moving here, painting, making new friends, falling in love again. It helped me heal.
Her hands find yours, fingers intertwined, as she leans into you. You share a kiss easily, without thinking or hesitation, as if you'd already done so 1,000 times. She releases a little sigh into your lips, and you feel her smile.
I finally feel ready for something new.
Rolling hurts nearby enemies. Do damage in an area automatically at the end of a roll. Lyria ducks behind the counter before you can answer and puts out brushes and paints.
Do you mind if I sit and paint you just for a little while?
Grr. Paint me like one of your French girls. You sit for her, watching as the line between Valeria's eyebrows crinkle in concentration. A warm silence is interspersed with laughter as she brings you to life on her canvas.
Ciao.
Eventually, you head home. You've reached maximum love rank with Valeria the Dagger. Interesting. We've been through some shit, huh? I'm pretty confident no ducks will ever come between us. Or I mean, other humans. They also won't. It's a nice feeling, trusting again. Other humans? Oh, God, I won't let you down. Even if you did, I wouldn't let you get away that easy. You might be leaving Verona Beach soon, but I'm a traveler too. I'll find you. Don't go without saying goodbye, okay? Let me know if you want to pop back in the dungeon sometime. All of these endings are so weirdly anticlimactic. I thought they'd be a little spicier, to be honest. Okay, let's go on our date with, Sawyer. This is the last ending. A new character. Their professor, I guess. You arrive at the classroom to find Sawyer being scolded by their history professor. You simply cannot survive in this world if you're always forgiven for every mistake. I know, I'm really sorry, but I'll make it up to you. The professor raises an eyebrow as he notices you. Are you here for the next class? We're almost done. No, she's with me. As a friend, I asked for support. Support? Am I so very intimidating? Even to someone as sharp as yourself? Professor, please, if you let me retake the test, I'll show you. I know the material. Did you cheat again, Monk asked. What happened? I was a few seconds late turning in my final, and he gave me a 0 out of 100. Please, Professor, I'm begging you. I really need this credit. I have no interest in your groveling. It's the policy, you know the rules. I'm just being fair to the other students. If I fail this course, everything is ruined. I can't afford to take this again. They've learned their lesson. Have mercy. Sawyer, it's just a class. They've learned their lesson? Have they, though? Or have they learned they just need to cry a little bit to get their way? The professor looks at Sawyer thoughtfully. Let Sawyer answer. Sawyer takes a deep breath. I understand that you have to punish me. I know my choices have consequences, but I worked really hard to the rest of the semester. Please take that into consideration. Oh, very well. I'll only dock 20% of your grade. Now, off with you both. Sawyer murmurs a quick thank you as they leave the classroom in a hurry. You can't fight all their battles with them, you know. Some things they have to face on their own. Follow Sawyer out, and you walk in silence together for a few minutes. You find yourselves by the beach. Sawyer looks out over the ocean thoughtfully.
I almost totally tanked my semester there, just by not paying attention for a few minutes.
Awkwardly voice-acted part again.
It's scary how quickly things can change. Like when you cook something and heat gets too high. Thanks for trying to help. Your support means a lot.
I just wish education only measured my learning and cared less about rules and conforming.
Definitely.
You get me. But I guess the world cares about power more than facts and knowledge, huh? It makes sense. No matter how hard you try, someone with power over you can take everything away.
Not everything.
Nobody can stop us, right?
No, don't say that, Sawyer.
They can't take away our friendship.
Sawyer leans into you for a long hug. They wipe their eyes. Come on, Chef. Semester's over. Summer's coming to an end. It's just me and you. Let's celebrate. I'm hungry. What do you say we grill up something on the beach barbecue? You handle the fire part. Oh, you handle the fire part, and I'll get some ingredients. What do you want? My treat. Veggies, grilled veggies. Portobello with blueberries, the Sawyer special. Coming right up. Spend the evening grilling and chatting, watching the sunset. You know, Kit, I wouldn't have survived this semester without you. Financially, academically, or nutritionally. I don't know what you're planning on after the summer, but even if you leave Verona Beach, I'll always admire you and try to learn from you. Throw also stuns enemies so they cannot attack. Throw does damage again on the return. I thought it always did. I learned so much from you this summer. I am stronger, more resilient. Oh, I'm a stronger, more resilient person now because of you. But I've been wanting to ask, why do I oil the pan for potatoes but not bacon? You spend the rest of the night discussing cooking techniques. Eventually you head home. You have reached maximum love rank with Sawyer the Glaive. Hope you're having a good day, Chef. You too. You bet. If you put an effort to have a good day every day, then after you leave Verona Beach, you'll remember it as a happy place. One where your friend Sawyer's waiting for you patiently, and come back soon. Deal? Deal. Good. That's all we can do. I feel like we should have friend-zoned them from the start so that I didn't have, like, weird vibes from them always trying to advance on us. Because now I just take that as like, they're just waiting for a moment to slip on back in, you know? All right, this is our final date with Leah, I think. You meet Leah at Champion Athleisure. You're surprised to see Leah next to a bunch of children's mannequins. The mannequins are all wearing the shirt you remarked on last time, but more tailored. You notice the shoulder is adorned with a shock of Leah's trademark aqua.
Hi.
Kit, I'm so glad you could make it. I'm just waiting for Carlos. You've both been so supportive. I wanted to thank you by letting you be the first to see... Oh, here he is. What's all this about? Well, what does it look like? A fashion show? I mean, no, but yes, in a way. I realize I don't have to coach to stick with skating. And I don't have to leave skating to do fashion. I really do love coaching, even if it's hard. I get results. I'm good at it. And Kit's advice helped me realize fashion is my joyful escape. I don't want to do it for a living. So I'm taking on more skaters and going all in on coaching. The kids will be Team Hammer. She pats one of the mannequins on the head affectionately. I decided to use my fashion skills to make the kids feel like they can conquer anything. I want them to feel how I feel when you're both cheering for me. Skating is tough. It takes long hours of training, artistry, nerves of steel, endurance. Freaking voice. And even if you do all of it right, you still can get knocked out of concentration. Carlos opens his mouth to say something, then decides against it. The important thing is, I want my skaters to know that they have value, on or off the ice. I want skating to make them feel like they can accomplish anything they put their minds to. I totally see it. Champion will make a great sponsor, too. It's not just a jacket stripe, it's team spirit. It goes with you when you leave the arena. That's the idea. I feel it every time I wear my Phoenix shirt. So, every day, basically. Thanks, Carlos. What do you think? Team Hammer forever. You have style and strength. I'd love to see you happy. Carlos nods vigorously enough to shake the floor. Leah seems relieved. Okay, calm down, you two. I made one more thing here. A Hawaiian shirt. Nice. She gives you a small bundle. It's a brightly colored shirt. Perfectly sized for you. I hope you like it, but even if it just stays in your closet, I want you to have it. You can try it on later. I'm too nervous to see it now. Let's just move on, I could use something to eat. I'll leave you both to it. I have practice session. Ciao, ciao. He heads for the dressing rooms, giving you a conspiratorial... giving you a conspiratorial wink and thumbs up. Leah works with a clerk to pack up her designs, and you walk together to the bistro. Well, here we are, back where we had our first smoothie together. Do you know what you want? You? Green Goddess, the Fluffernutter. Tropical Passion. I'll have the Tropical Passion this time. She smiles, a little wistfully. Oh, a new choice, and a sweet one.
You're just not the same person anymore. Neither am I guess.
Awkwardly voice-acted part. I don't know what's going on with the throat. It's dying on me. It's like all this voice acting's made it raspy.
So much has changed since we first met. For me, at least.
She orders your smoothie.
I'm really happy I met you. You've been with me through self-doubt, new adventures, uncertainty.
Share your love with 7 weapons. Move faster during death spiral. Spin faster during death spiral. Move faster.
Plus everything we've been through in the dungeon. There's been so much grief and pressure. You've been a breath of fresh air. And through it all, you've been so supportive. I hope you know how much I appreciate that. I'm so much more hopeful than when I met you. And the future feels so much more open.
You worked hard.
You can say that again. I mean, always work hard. But it's a relief to succeed at something other than competing on the ice. I don't know where fashion will take me.
I like voice acting it too, but these parts are awkwardly already voice acted.
I don't even know where coaching will take me. And I'm okay with that. If anything changes, I know now that I can trust myself to figure life out.
They're all in love with me! It's been a joy to fall in love with you. I'm looking forward to wherever the future takes us. Where would you like that to be? More adventures! Make out town! A long life! Whatever happens, happens. More adventures! That sounds really exciting. I absolutely look forward to more adventures with you. The bistro staff start cleaning up, preparing to shut down for the day. Well, I'm exhausted. It's been a big, beautiful day. Soon the summer will be over and you'll be flying home, I'm sure, but until then, let's enjoy every moment in and out of the dungeon. See you around. She gives you a lingering, warm kiss on the cheek on her way out. She gives you a bright, warm smile on her way out. On her way out, by the way. On her way out. You head home. You have reached the maximum love rank with Leah the Hammer. Morning. I woke up bright and early today and thought, wouldn't it be nice to talk with Kit? Heart. Haha. Well, anyway, have a good day. It's a hot one, so stick to the shade in the afternoon. I'll be thinking of you as usual. I wonder what she'll do on the way out. Okay, really quickly, let's check our achievement progress here. We're missing 2 outfits. We're missing 1 hat and 2 recipes. And we need to find all the gifts. Okay, I know where some of the gifts are, actually. They're back at the mall in some of the secret places. We can level up Jonah. I want to say like 5-ish? I don't know. Because they were in like the secret
I
store
have a good feeling about this.
with the vending machines when I couldn't afford to buy anything. It was all like $100 and I was like, $100? When are we ever gonna get $100? Now look at our money. So we just need to look for like vending machines, secret holes in the wall, ice cream, but we've already done ice cream with Jonah. He wants summer ice cream, or strawberry ice cream. Yeah, if you're getting intros from Jesse, I'm not surprised. He's a good one. Of course, there are jerks everywhere, but I do still think there's a chill vibe that attracts mostly cool folks. Like you. I'm glad you're here, even if it's just for now. I'd like to offer a gift. Do I have anything for Jonah? Wait, he said something about wanting to go to Scotland once. I think he'll like that. Hey, thanks. I'll definitely use this. Let's try to make each moment last while we have them together. Give me secret doors. That's the end. There's no secret doors? Come on. Come on. Be careful with the secret holes in the wall. Are you speaking from experience, Wombat? Oh, perfect. A secret hole in the wall. Let's go in. It's just a vault, not a shop, sadly. I think it specifically has to be the vending machine for these levels. Just months. Anyone else to level up? Now my speakers are doing that thing. Guess we just stick with Jonah. Everyone's maxed for now. Let's go through this. Oh, perfect. Although this is probably just another one of those vault rooms. Not a... Ouch! I took damages. A refined gentleman with refined taste. We call it a happy room. Oh, okay. So why can't I go to the happy room? I'm not allowed in the happy room? Are you trying to keep the happy room all for yourself? Romance relationships, we don't have to worry about stopping here. We are just looking for secret vending machines. Havana, oh no, no. No girls allowed. Wait. I just want a vending machine. I want a vending machine. I'm looking for a vending machine. Yes, this is exactly what I want. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
Yo, let's buy the stuff.
Hello. Yes, I need to buy this. I need to buy this. I need to buy this. Does these count as the outfits too? If so, I guess I have a lot of outfit finding. Perfect. I have to go buy the normie ones from the other place too. Oh, I think I need to die or something. I can't just exit alive.
Find your bath.
Skipping and going home. Okay, crafting. Oh, it's just this kind of stuff that we found, okay. Stuff we don't have to craft, okay. This is what Leah gave us. Okay, kid, I have everything figured out. I met someone amazing and she turned my life around. I'm not worried anymore. Uh-oh, he's talking about us. I'm happy for you. Good, me too. Come to the ferry. You have to meet her. I'll be here whenever, forever, maybe. Uh-oh, he's talking about us. Is this our last date with him? No, we still have one more. Fairy docks. Wait, yeah, is there anything else I can shop for while I'm here? Oh, we already got that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But actually, while I'm thinking about it, the other outfits are this place. This cardigan. This jacket. And this jacket, even though they're ugly as fuck. At least we've got the outfits for the achievements for my completionist brain. We bought everything from here, I believe. don't think we bought the... Yeah, find all the gifts. There we go. Concert tickets. Nice. Now we found all the gifts. Find all the outfits. Okay, so we're just a few away. They must be in the dungeon then, or gifted to us. Although, find all the recipes. 78, 79, only 2. So there's a few others that we have to buy, I think. They're probably in the dungeon at the other stores, actually. You find Jonah at the ferry docks, peering down the beach and shouting. Yeah! Get it! That's it! Swim! Yeah! Whoa, Kit. You're up for anything today, huh? A pupper! Jonah laughs as a soaking wet dog runs up to him with a big stick. There she is. Who's the best girl? Is it you? Yes, you are.
Hey.
Kit, meet Mariposa. Mariposa? Kit is a really great human. Trust me on this. The dog smiles at you. Is she sizing you up? No, that's probably just your imagination. Samantha? Because of the stick? That's funny. That's funny. I want to say it. Samantha? Huh? Where? No, that's just a normal stick, I promise. We always double check, just in case. Okay, got it, good. What do you think, girl? Want to play with Kid? Mariposa gives a short, approving bark. Yeah, let's just move further down the beach to keep talking. Somewhere less crowded. You walk together along the ocean, Mariposa running ahead with her tongue flopping. Low-key, that's a terrible name for a dog, I'm sorry. It's got too many syllables. Mariposa. You can't say that quickly, like, Mariposa, 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 Mariposa. Kinda weird, I don't like it. I guess you could call her Posy, or Mary for short. Jonah winds up and throws the stick far into the water. Mariposa races in after it with a big splash. I've started coming here every day. She's always here, ready to play and enjoy the day. No complaints, no identity crisis, no anxiety, just the joy of being alive. If you're low health and there are no enemies nearby, heal immediately to 25%. Nice. Mariposa helps me even without thinking. Or without even thinking. Just by being herself, that's peak performance. Is it though? A true role model. Dogs are better than people. Obviously. I don't know how I lost sight of that. And what they can teach us. And I mean, I know Mariposa isn't some kind of dog saint because she plays fetch. Mariposa reappears soaking wet with the stick, ready for another throw. Jonah takes the driftwood and hurls it again. She bounds after it. I don't know how to put it into words properly, I guess. Let me try again. She plays fetch selfishly, of her own pleasure, or for her own pleasure, but that's the beauty of it, you know? So, I'm a weapon, and sometimes that part of me is selfish, or even hurtful if I'm not careful. That's okay. I'm okay. If I can find joy in it somehow, maybe even my weapon form has value. Besides, would you even hang out with me if I weren't all, you know, choppy? Never mind, don't answer that. It doesn't matter. I don't mean to interrogate you. Just by being here, you give me strength. Maybe I can say it more clearly next time. I hope. He blushes lightly and looks away, his old shyness returning. Hold his hand! As your hand touches his, Jonah looks into your eyes, searching, hoping. Remove your hand. Let him kiss you! On impulse, he lifts you into a bear hug of a kiss, your feet lifting off the ground. All is warm and soft and good, except that after a few minutes you realize it's hard to breathe. He chuckles and sets you down again. You try to remember how to stand. Can I make you dinner at your place, maybe? Are you busy tonight? At your place? I'm hungry for you. Please do. Why does shirt come off like that? I don't know. That's just the way he looks when we level up his sword, I guess. Ho era, ho era, ho era, ho era. I'm hungry for you. Oh, good. Yes. Well, let's start with food, and I'll hope I don't ruin it. Huh? Or let's, yeah. With a farewell head scratch from Mariposa, you both wander towards town in companionable quiet. At the grocer, Jonah blushes when you meet his eyes, making the produce aisle oddly intimate. As the apartment door closes behind him, you can feel your blood pumping in your ears. Oh, hi. Do you, I mean, you look, I wonder, let's cook. Take him to bed. Do we make him work for it, chat? Or do we just go? Ho era? Ho era? Ho era, right? Take him to bed. Your bodies meet without pretension, only warmth. He's hesitant at first, but your enthusiasm urges him on. You feel as if you're at the center of his universe, enshrined with a delicate care in each caress. A while later, you lie against his warmth and your stomach rumbles. I guess I have work to do. More work? In the kitchen, he's loose with measurements and spices, and he dirties literally all the dishes. Eventually, he presents his creation, an aromatic Japanese-style mushroom curry. Ooh, yummy! Ta-da! I hope you like it. It's not too spicy, but if you don't like it, that's okay too. You dig in. It's rich and flavorful with chunks of hearty carrots and radish. Jonah eats his own portion with a quiet smile. Thank you for letting me do this small thing for you. Even if it was something so small, it felt good to spend time with you, somewhere cozy. My pleasure. Cool. He's so awkward. He smiles, and he hesitates. Then he shakes his head. Let's hang out again soon. You have my number. This was really special for me. I'm not good with words, but... yeah, never mind. Just see you soon, I hope.
See ya.
Jonah gives you a big, crushing hug and lets himself out. You fall asleep almost as soon as your head finds the pillow. Hey, so, no food poisoning, right? I got really sick. Of course not. I feel like he would take it seriously. Good. Chances are low, but you never know. And after seeing all the restrictions at the restaurant kitchen, I couldn't help worrying a little. Anyway, here's to your health. See you around, I hope. He's too wholesome for his own good. Why is this blinking? What do we have that's new? Oh yeah, the outfits that we bought that are uggers. More chapstick. I feel like it's weird that I thought this was our bed the whole time, but you know what? It's actually like a coffee table? I think it's a table. I thought this was our bed. I guess this is our front door. Oh, I never realized this. Because I was like thinking that this was our bedroom. I was wondering why we have coffee and a pour over thing and stuff in here. Right next to our bed. But I guess this is our front door. Weird. All right. I think... Is that our max with Jonah? Why? He's at 5, but it's not 6 maxed. Let's go on the date with the scythe. We've got 2 more with them. It's at the church. S. You find Rowan standing quietly to the side, unmoving.
Good day.
Kit, you came. Apologies for sending Crowley, but I'm tired of my prism. It makes me anxious. Hence why I'm here. Though I wasn't sure if you practice meditation. I don't really. This place is suited to it. The ley lines, the incense, the acoustics, all contribute to a peace of mind. I was hoping it would grant me some freedom from my darker thoughts. No luck yet. It's been some time since Alice passed on, and I still can't seem to let her go. Everything reminds me of her, even places I've never been. I feel her everywhere. She'd want me to move on, but I just can't. Crowley gently preens Rowan's hair with his beak. Rowan sighs. Have you lost someone close to you, Kit? You seem so energetic. Do pets count? Rowan smiles ever so slightly, a hint of self-mockery in their eyes. Of course, it's nothing unusual, and here I was, in the depths of self-pity. Gives me strength to see how you bear your burden. You make it look so easy, and I know it isn't. When an enemy dies to gravity well, you automatically get 3 stacks of a boost. Oh, the skulls that we're getting are damage boosts. Okay, good to know. They gaze at the statues of saints and angels thoughtfully. I read that in modern courtship rituals, people swipe right when they don't like someone. It seems dangerous. You could sever an artery that way. I'm glad I haven't been rejected so forcefully. Right means you do like them. Wrong kind of swipe. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Tinder's for fuckboys, right? I guess I don't have to. Hermitude has its advantages. I come here to remind myself why solitude is healthy. Saint Drogo is the patron saint of the unattractive. I find his self-imposed seclusion comforting. Would you like to offer a gift? Love letter? Old school? Because they're old school? It's not poetry, yet it speaks so clearly to my soul. I'll keep it safe forever. I made a show about love magic before, but who knows if that compatibility would even be constructive. It's probably best that Crowley and I remain on our own, devoted to study. It'd be a good life well spent. You're breaking up with me? But will you be happy? What would Alice say? What would Alice say? They jump, startled to hear that name spoken. She, well, I suppose she would look at us and she'd say, just kiss her already, you fool. They clear their throat, looking away, and Crowley chuckles. Hold hands, kiss them. Just kiss me already. I don't think they knew that we heard them say that. Just kiss me already. They take a sharp breath, looking at you with the new shyness. Slowly, they lean forward, closing their eyes. Crowley politely hops away. You share a soft kiss. Owen's lips are velvety against yours and taste lightly of sage. When you come to, you realize you're somewhere else, far from the church. Oh, sorry. I forgot I had invoked a resonance trigger earlier, and you felt so much like home. How embarrassing. Well, probably better than being kicked out by the priest anyhow. Perhaps I was too deep in my own mind. Good to be reminded of my body, too. I don't always like my body, but I feel more comfortable in it around you, in both my forms. I'll hope to use them both with you in the future. You'll hope to use your body with me in the future? Thank you for today.
Farewell.
They give you a parting kiss, leaving a gentle warmth behind. That's it! You head home. Now we get a message from Jonah. Late summer is so bittersweet. Slowly shorter days. Cold weather on the horizon. Lovers leaving town. Want to go for a hike with me to take in some extra summer vibes? Plus totally optional bonus wine. Yes and yes. Meet me at the vineyard. It's just southeast of town. Can't wait. I guess a prism is easier for chatting than Raven notes, so... ... What kind of tea are you drinking today? Bubble tea? Green, black. Black. I see. It seems this is not as fascinating as a topic, perhaps, as I first thought. Our kiss must have disrupted my social skills. Don't tell Crowley. Let's just fight monsters, as if I didn't waste your time. Thank you. And I think we leveled up again, so this is supposed to be like a new day. Finally, I've done it. I've made contact with Alice. Or at least my deepest concept of her. Are you okay? I don't know. She was rather angry with me. I guess I can't blame her. I'd like to see you and explain our next phase. Want to take a walk with me? I'm up on the mountain. Our next phase? What phase? I'll be there. I'll be here. This is now the last two final dates. We are indeed finishing this game tonight. It's only 11. Oh no, I'm gonna feel emptiness inside when we're all done. I have to go to bed. Good night. Oh, Lover's Peak. So cute. Good night, Doctor. All right, let's go on this final date with Rowan. Because we were on a date last with Rowan.
Good day.
Yo, new outfit? Whoa. Rowan is looking out over Verona Beach in an unusual attire. Oh, in unusual attire.
I can't read.
Rowan. Gotta warm up the lips, you know? Make them more limber. Post-game emptiness is the worst. Bratwurst, specifically. I don't have bratwurst, but I have Costco. Kirkland Costco hot dogs. Bratwurst to check the spelling. I think that's right. Rowan is looking out over Verona Beach in unusual attire. Is there a dress code? Laundry day? You look great. Good, because it's rather warm today to be wearing this many layers, I must say. I'm trying to reach beyond the veil. Symbols and metaphors are powerful. I thought maybe wearing our traditional family robes might help, and maybe it did. Either way, I found Alice in my heart, and she really lashed me. Called me a coward and a weakling. When it comes to how I treat you, she said she was disappointed in me. She expected better. How do you feel? I'm not sure. What she said was true.
I've been leaning on you, and on Crowley, too much. It's been unbalanced.
Crowley? No, it's Crowley. Stop! Stop this voice acting! Let me do it! Let me do it! Don't ruin the immersion of this half-assed voice acting. If there's gonna be voice acting, voice act the whole damn game, not just parts! Not just parts! Agwalk, thank you for gifting a sub to Asgear. I don't know how to say that name, I'm sorry. It's a crow? I know it's a crow, but Crowley's cute. Crowley's way cuter. Thank you for gifting a sub to Stevie. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. All right, I guess this part's gonna be voice acted.
I love you. You've shown me so much patience and generosity of spirit.
Huh? Why is everyone saying they love us? I feel hardly close to them. It started off all spicy, and then like they shut us out, and it didn't even get spicy. What the heck? Aqua, thank you for gifting a sub to React Man. Let's go. Let's go. I know React Man will appreciate that sub. They're always in here saying, hey, what's up? What's good? Okay. Okay, Rowan, please tell us more. Oh. Reach max love level with the scythe. Deadly momentum can stack up to 5 times. Deadly momentum lasts a bit longer. Sure.
And yet I've taken advantage of your kindness. I'm sorry for that. It's not right. I always call you in a crisis. To help me with grief, or with Crowley, or with everything. It's like I've treated you almost as a tool, a medicine, or a playmate. You deserve better.
I don't mind being a playmate. Agwalk! Thank you for gifting yourself to Yoru B-Dub. And Yatesy! Thank you! Thank you! Agwalk making sure everyone in the viewer list is subbed. Silly Agwalk! And to D-Docs Brett, Monka S. Thanks. Thanks for gifting a sub to everybody. You're too kind, Agwalk. You're too kind. Taro Taro? Taro Taro? Thank you. And to Stratoformer. You're crazy! You're crazy! Taro Taro nyan nyan! Nyan nyan! Nyan nyan! And thank you for gifting us up to Steven and to Space Ward. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Everyone subbed. That has to be everyone, right? Everyone's got a subby? That's a lot of subbies. Silly Adwalk! Alright, so, you know, we don't mind being a playmate. We don't mind it. We don't mind being a playmate. That's fine. We can, that's okay. I don't deserve better. That's fine, Rowan.
You've helped me grow as a scythe and as a person, sharpening me. I want to do the same for you.
Don't sharpen me. You do help me. You've been struggling. I love you, too. Thank you for gifting a sub to 7-1 and Rogue Girl. Sharpening me. And Terricket! Let's go! Terricket! Hey, yo! And to regress! Oh, we're above 10 hours again. And to pshaw! 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 Otsuji Maker? Otsuji Maker? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Suji. Pineapples? Meh pineapples? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're too kind, Agua. Thank you for all those gifters. All those gifters! All those gifter subbies! Maybe we say... You do help me? You've been struggling? This just feels too cheesy. I can't. You do help me?
Thank you for saying that, but I could be doing so much more. So from now on, I want to be equally giving, to meet you halfway. Ever since I first met you, I loved letting you be in control, but I should contribute too.
Oh. They loved letting me be in control, so it's my fault we haven't boinked yet.
I want us to be together for a long time, so we have to be equals in all things, as partners.
I agree, don't worry about it. We each have strengths. Kiss them! You share a sudden, impulsive kiss. Crowley startles and clicks his beak, feathers ruffled. I'll take that as acceptance. I can already feel Alice approving. We're on the right track. But if I backslide, I hope you'll call me on it. Habits can take time to break. Don't worry so much. Rowan releases an exhalation of relief. Thank you. Crowley mutters something softly into Rowan's ear. Rowan nods. And Crowley got you these. His friends will be quite jealous. They hand you a handful of small, rounded beads of glass.
Pretty human.
Thanks, Crowley. You're so good. Oh, I love Crowley. He's like my favorite. I think I might like him more than the cat. Cat's cute, but like... Cat was also kind of weird at first. Like, too snooty. snooty cat. Pocket, of course, warmed up to us, but too snooty from the start. So, what's new with you? Any interesting people you've met? Monsters you've destroyed? You walk down the mountain as the sun sets, filling them in on recent events and chatting. May I offer you a cup of Margaret's Hope Darjeeling tea? It's a family treasure, but I'd like to share it with you and give you a full tour of the estate. You could spend the night if you wanted to. I'd like that. Rowan leads you inside and you spend a quiet evening together. At some point, Crowley retires to his cage. What? You notice their bed is encircled by a line of salt. Because Kit, like, spirits not past salt or something like that. But you forget as their lips and blade explore your body. They trace runes onto your skin, making your blood sing in an alien rhythm. The pleasure is crystalline. You find yourself becoming more forceful with them, and they melt under you, obedient to your whims. What the fuck? Eventually, you drift into a deep sleep, and you seem to continue your love in an otherworldly dream. Aglock, thank you for gifting us up to Kyle Lee!
Farewell.
In the morning, you share a few kisses and symbolic gestures, then head home. What is this new thing that they're doing? You have reached max love rank with Rowan the Scythe. Aww, we fucked a witch, PogChamp. I know you must return to your home soon. Crowley seems to think you can fly, but I told him surely not. Crowley's right. I can in an airplane. Aha, of course, technology also has its uses. Not that it matters, really. The important thing is that you will be far away. For a time, anyway. Our paths are never intertwined, or are forever intertwined. I hope so. I hope it is our love that binds us, more than wounds we take from the katana. Time will tell. We're gonna take wounds from the katana? Aquark, thank you for getting us out to Kaorin. Kaorin? Kaorin? Thank you. You wanna come up? Keys don't wanna come up. Keys just wanna say meow. That's just what they wanna say. Exhaust your workbench. We are missing 2 recipes. 2 recipes. I have a feeling they are in the nightclub? Still? Agwag, thank you for gifting a sub to Joel. Joel McDixie? Dixie wrecked. Sorry. That was inappropriate. All right, well, now we just go on a date with Jonah. Jonah's our last one. Date at this place. The vineyard. But first, I guess we should try to get those last 2 recipes that we're missing. Agwalk, thank you for also gifting a sub too. I'd prefer not to. Let's go to 5. Going down.
I hope.
Into home dog. You ain't nothing but a home dog. Rocking all the time. You ain't nothing but home dog. Those aren't the real lyrics. I don't need a break, but we can still take one. This is where we figure out if he likes alcohol. These fancy drinks always look like an awful lot of effort. Would you like to offer a gift? Yeah. You think he'd like blue lipstick? He doesn't really wear makeup, but he's Korean, so Koreans wear makeup, but he doesn't really look like he's wearing makeup. A camera. Thank you for gifting us up to Fluffy Fingers! Fluffy Fingers! Maybe they like the cologne? Masculine, yeah, artful. I love it, thanks. Little umbrellas or smoke or foam or at the very least, so much ice shaking. Maybe it's because I don't really drink much, but I don't see the point. Yeah, see, drinking. Fluffy, thanks for gifting forward the sub to Mug of Sargon. And Aquak, thank you for gifting another sub to Drop Snacks. So many giftier subbers. Giftier subbers. So many. So many gifter subbers. Fun novelty, there isn't one. Fun? Fun. I hear that's a thing people have sometimes. We have way better things to do together anyway, like beatdowns. I guess so. Hagwalk, thank you for also gifting a sub to Darth Valerian. Darth Valerian. I guess we'll just grind the dungeon with this guy until we get all the recipes we need. I think we're mainly just going after vaults, and I guess dates that we haven't experienced yet with 7. 7 releases a long exhale as if he's been holding his breath. You sit together quietly at one of the benches. Can't see that many stars here in Verona Beach anymore. Too much light pollution. When I was growing up, I loved stargazing at the constellations. I even had a little telescope. You liked mythology? Both science and the myths, I guess, yeah. Giant balls of gas, who were also heroes and creatures. I tracked my favorite constellation every night. The Pale Dancer, an old goddess of death and victory. Thank you for giving us up to Commander Root! Woo! The bot gets a sub. I think that's a bot. Pretty sure. Silly bots getting subbies? Pouring a tall one. Tall glass of H2O. Are you guys staying hydrated? When was the last time you drank some water? Yeah, you. When was the last time you drank water? Huh? Hey, drink water. Take a sip right now. Hydrate your body. hydration. Then we moved to Seoul, and I couldn't even see constellations anymore. I watched music videos instead. Let's go stargazing sometimes, if you want. Maybe if we went to the beach at night sometime, we could see more. I'd like to offer a gift. The concert tickets? Even though we already went with them. I'd love to go with you. Gotta keep that love of music alive through it all. Even just this little rest has recharged my batteries, I think. Let's get back to it. 7 stands and stretches into his energy blade. He feels warmth in the electric crackle. Cheers! More water! Drink up, chat! Drink up! Also, dang! Look at those, over 11 hours on the clock. Sheesh! Access. Did we already get everything from this store? I think so. This one didn't have any outfits, I guess. Aglock! Thank you for getting a sub to Closure Club! I can't. I have water intolerance. Wrong, 21 koalas. Wrong. If you did, you'd be dead. And you're very much alive in chat right now. Chit-chatting with us. So you gotta drink some Wawa. Drink up. A gold bar. Nothing we can pick up. Just looking for vaults, really. Dang it, we're not getting much of anything. Maybe once we get to the deeps?
You have insurance.
Yo, what? Sad. Well, still no recipes. Oh, Sawyer's kind of fun. Yeah, let's go to 9. Maybe there's more recipes here. Yeah, they double lasered me. I wasn't ready for it. I was coming through the skinny doorway, and they got me. Agrok, thank you for gifting a sub to Centaurus. Centaurus. vault over here. Give me some good stuff. Why am I not getting any recipes? Eh? Maybe they're not here. Maybe they're in like... There's no way they're at the earlier levels of the... Maybe the later levels of the... Oh, perfect. Royal Crown. Here we go. That's what we were looking for. Agwalk, thank you for gifting a sub to Blood Raven. Ooh, fancy. I've never been to a very important person past a velvet rope. I've never been a very important person past a velvet rope. Though, I don't know if this counts, really. There's a rope, but is it really a VIP section if this isn't a bouncer? Or if there isn't a bouncer? There are monsters. Yeah, but the monsters didn't exactly let us in or check a list of names. Oh well. They settle into a cushion, relaxing as best they can. So now what? What do you do in a VIP section? Just sit there? Being very important? Would you like to offer a gift? Score! I mean, thanks so much. This is pretty cool. This place is kind of boring. Let's get back to fighting. What do you say? Yeah. Yay, Taro! Taro, Taro, nyan, nyan! Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Why are we getting gold bars? What do the gold bars do? Really? I rolled right into that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Thank you for gifting us sub to the silent one. Or B, the silent one. Thanks, Agwalk. You're going crazy! Real crown recipe. Find all the hats! Good, good. That was the last hat. What does it do? Higher chance of a critical hit. Nah, we like our double damage. And thank you for gifting a sub too! I can never see the Japanese names or the Korean symbols or any of the any of the Japanese or Korean symbols. I can never see them, sadly, unless they type in chat. Then I can see they're in parentheses. All right, our final date with Jonah. You easily spot Jonah. He waves you over, and you start wandering through the vineyard.
Hey.
Thanks for coming. I know I've been up and down a lot lately. I'm more of a beer guy usually, but hops fields aren't as pretty. I love the view, wink.
Yeah.
Me too. Oh, I guess you mean including me? Thanks. Well, so yeah. He hesitates. You can tell he's been rehearsing something he wants to say and isn't sure how to start. Oh, got your tongue. You can say anything. Smile and wait. That's everyone in the viewer list. Sheesh! Everyone subbed! That's insane! That's crazy! Thanks, Agua. Smile and wait. He clears his throat, visibly steeling himself as he looks you in the eyes. It threw me in a little bit of a spiral because, well, I wanted your heart to lead me. I think I wanted to impress you so badly, I couldn't help second guessing my whole life. Swing moves even faster. Swing hits a wider area. Swing moves faster. And then you said you were really mostly interested in improving your skills, and I had to keep up.
Sorry.
course, it's not your fault at all. I just see how quickly you grow and adapt. It's intimidating. I'm faking it? I'm terrified. I'm trying so hard. Thanks. I try hard.
Yeah.
I know. You can't help it. You make me want to be a trier too. Because your effort is working.
I've seen it with my own eyes. From Jesse's barbecue till now, you've, well, leveled up.
Isn't that a typo? Leveled is not spelled with 2 L's if it's past tense. Leveled. Leveled. You've leveled it up. Also, awkwardly voice acted again. Here we go.
I love that about you. I mean, not just that. I love all of you. I mean, I love you. And the, physical side is really good too. But I guess
Okay.
what I'm trying to say is that I want you to know that I'm growing too, as a person.
I'm growing too. As a boner. Sorry. Sorry, I'm ruining the moment. I'm ruining the moment. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Maybe not at the same rate or in the same way, but I am making progress towards my best self. So, I hope you could be patient with me.
For how long? Oh my god, this is so rude. I feel like I want to watch a playthrough of someone being evil. Same here. I'd wait forever. I love you too. You know what? Jonah is the one I would maybe probably say this to you. Say this to. His story has felt the most like wholesome, I guess, and like real. Like it's kind of developed in a real way. It feels. I don't know. What do we do, chat? Do we say the L word back? Or do we say I'd wait forever? Do we just say the nice thing? Aquag! Thank you for gifting us out to Dr. Gluon! Punk champ! Let's just say I'd wait forever.
Oh, jeez, don't say that. I don't have forever. I gotta work on it every day. Well, almost every day. I'll always be growing. I hope.
Are you growing now? Thanks for the follow.
I don't know what I'm leveling up towards, but we'll find out together.
There it is again, leveling with 2 L's. It just looks wrong.
The way I see it, we don't need to be perfect. We just need to be on our own journey, you know?
True.
All I want is this moment, here, now, with you, with the world. Or, this moment. In this one.
Oh.
You know what I mean.
Okay. Hug him. You hold each other in a tight hug until you start to feel sweat trickling down your back. He lets you go with a smile, wiping sweat from his forehead. Phew, I forgot how hot it can be when you're not in the water. Let's walk. It's all downhill from here to the beach. You stop in at the winery for a refreshing moment of shade before walking through town. Eventually, you reach the sea. As soon as your feet touch sand, you also hear a joyful bark. Mariposa runs up to you and hops, clearly barely restraining herself from jumping up on you. Ha! I knew it. She likes you. Maybe Mariposa can help me give you another swimming lesson? Let's have a swimming race. You'll have to try hard to keep up with us. Come on. Last one to the buoy is a nunchuck. Jonah throws off his shirt and plunges into the sea, seemingly without a care in the world. Mariposa follows. They both stop and look back at you from the water, smiling. You're both nunchucks. Wait for me! I'll just watch. You're both nunchucks! Jonah laughs and splashes you with water as you wade in after them. Mariposa barks in protest. You enjoy a long, playful evening together. You have reached maximum love rank with Jonah the Axe. Oh wait, we haven't reached max love with Holmes, have we? Wait, have we? I feel like we didn't have the last date with them. Maybe after this, though? So this, I thought, was like, yeah, from this point on, you can only continue with rank 6 weapon, and you can no longer save the game. Are you sure you want to continue? No! Chat! Do we do the end? Are we at the end? Okay, wait, let's check our achievements again. Exhaust your workbench. We are missing one crafting recipe. Ugh, it's so frustrating. See, we reached max love level with the whip. Where are we not getting their last? Am I missing something? Where are they? Yeah, I've got to be missing something. Do I need to like look all over the map? We're not with J-Pod? Let's go. Oh, champ. What the heck? Well, I don't want to end without reaching max love rank with Holmes too. So now I need to figure out how to do that. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking at a wiki really quick. I don't think this gives me information, actually. That's not helping. %, achievement guide. Okay. Oh, okay. If you're lacking points, you have to go fighter again. So we have to go back to floor 9 in the college dungeon. Okay. Time to go do a boss fight as a warm-up, I guess. Who do we want to use? Probably just 7. I do need to run to the restroom really quick if that's okay before we get into a boss fight. 9. Going down. Okay, I will be right back. I got to go potty. Hear me.
Followed.
I'm back! Okay, let's have ourselves a little boss fight, shall we? Let me move this guide over here. Different part of my monitor so I can still see you guys. Oh my gosh, Rowan has been apparently up at the mansion ever since the barbecue with Jesse. That was like, it feels like forever ago, like at the very beginning of the game. There's a guide to perfect gifts for them. Pocket likes the plant? Really? Oh. I guess I can say I've completed 2 games. Almost. We're gonna get through this one tonight, though. I'm gonna try to get all the achievements that I can. But it's hard. I'm looking at some of the stuff. We're missing dark eyeliner. Unless I gave that to someone already, I don't know. Oh no, I have all of the gifts. Never mind. We're missing other stuff. So I guess we just need to go. Yeah, okay. We'll just start with this. Time for boss fight. Here they are again. Holmes turns from her work, rubbing her eyes. She looks poorly rested. Oh, good. It's Kit. Back for more, I guess I can take a little exercise break. Combat is great for achieving deep flow, don't you think? Uh-huh, if you say so. I've improved my algorithm, so don't expect to win again, ever. This might sting a bit, by which I mean it will definitely be excruciatingly painful. They push a few buttons, smirking faintly. Holmes the whip. Maybe we should have chose. Woo! Oh shoot. Oh, frick, I didn't. There we go. Got him a little bit. Ugh. I just keep going in that circle. I think I need to hide at this one so that I'm there. When they come back down. How did that laser get me? Bro, I suck at this one. Which guy did I use first? The first time in here. I feel like Pocket might be good, actually. I'm afraid your grade will have to be an F, but that's normal. Don't worry, this is within the expected range of performance. You sigh and feel something crumple inside. After that is darkness. Score F. Love rank 0. Okay, well, let's try a different weapon. I thought 7 would have the range, but I guess not. Wish I could stick around, but I need to get my butt in bed. That's okay. Good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you for all the gifter subbies again. I hope you have a good rest. Pocket would be good. Pocket's quick, fast. There's a pounce, and there's like the range thing. Okay.
Hey.
Same thing. Oh yeah, that's much better. Bro, what the fuck? I'm literally behind the wall! Are you kidding?
See ya.
Oh. That must have been 1 pixel. A pixel, I'm telling ya. How do I get this on the first try? And now that I'm going back for more, it's harder.
Hey.
Yeah, I can attack through the walls now. Oh. Did I do it? Is there a bleed or something? Well, the analysis is still in progress, but this is some interesting data. You're literally wielding a cat? I thought that hissing was just some weird role-playing thing. Meow. The best cat. Pocket purrs softly against your palms. Okay, so I'm fighting a cat and his pet. This might actually be a low point of my career. What do you think? Would he let me pet him, or do I need to win the fight first? He'll love it, lie. Oh? That sounds like an invitation. Assuming you survive this next phase of analysis, of course. Let's get cracking. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's right. I remember this stuff. Bro! Penis? Are you kidding me right now? You did well. Quite a bit above average, even. With my grading curve, that's still a C. But I can make it a C+ if that makes you feel better. Thank you for contributing more data to my project. Now, shoo, go rest. Okay, that at least got us up to the max rank. I'm okay with that. That's all we needed, I guess. Penis. Maudlin! Thanks for the penis. penis. We get a message? Come on, message us. Is it not enough? Why can't we give them gifts? Why do I have to fight them? Alright, I'm gonna try to go with Sawyer for the range.
Hey.
Probably not, huh?
I guess I had to be really accurate with my range, though. Sawyer, you have no idea what you're doing, do you? That's why you let Kit wield you. No, I mean, yeah, I'm a little, or a lot lost sometimes, but Kit doesn't pity me, right? I adore you. Ah, thanks, I needed to hear that. Very cute, but that's all. There's clear imbalance here. Oh well, I'm just a neurologist, so who cares anyway? I care? Do you just, like, need someone to listen to you more?
No.
What? No, stop. I'm the one in control of this conversation. Okay, tell me more about that. Ah, stop it. Make me, ha! Oh, that sounds like an invitation. Assuming you survive the next phase of analysis, of course. Yo, what the heck? Bro, what are all these lasers? What the hell is that? How am I supposed to... How? Okay, it shows that we're at 5. Is it not enough? It must not be enough. Thank you for the follow. Oh, now it's enough. Now it's enough. Feeling restless. Been a while since I've gone for a walk. Want to join me? Summer nights can be fun. Okay. Come to campus, knock twice, and I'll join you. I'll just finish this while I'm waiting. Finally! That wasn't twice. You hear monsters shuffling inside, but they can't seem to open the door. You wait a while. Nothing. You check your phone, but there are no new messages. You wonder if you misunderstood. Eventually, you knock again. Almost immediately, the door bursts open. Sorry. I promise I was hurrying. I just wanted to make sure they had no bugs. Workaholic? Talking about code, I assume? They laugh. Yeah, look here. Try these on. Oh, some goggles, okay. They give you a pair of goggles. The world looks mostly the same through them. They only really work in the dungeon, but they look good. What do? They help identify useful crafting components and materials around you. Ah! So you'll be able to get more wires and plastic or whatever. You know, the junk you like. Cool. Okay, don't lose your mind. It's just a thing. Let's walk. What do you think? Left or right? Left! Always go left. They take your hand and lead you left towards town. You pass La Rosa and crowds of revelers. Sunder! Hot stuff coming through. Out of the way, creeps. Hey, who are you calling a creep? Is this what the kids call negging?
No.
She has like an Australian accent, and I can't mimic that. No, just no. Huh? Oh, Kit? Nobody told me you'd be here tonight. Come, have a drink. But Sunder, you broke up with me. You broke up with me, Sunder. Come with us?
No.
Absolutely not. Confidential stuff here. You can have her back in the morning. Maybe she'll even be in one piece. Holmes grins and takes your hand. You run together for the joy of it, downhill towards the ocean. Eventually, you slow down as you approach the beach.
Don't freak out. But I had a reason for asking you to walk with me tonight.
Okay. Awkwardly voice acted segment.
I wanted to tell you something important.
I love you too. I can wield you? Lay it on me. I'm here for you. Lay it on me. They take a deep breath and let it out slowly.
I canceled my project yesterday. The big one. No more general artificial intelligence research for me. Not for a little while anyway.
I'm sorry.
Yes. I mostly feel relieved though. Like I'm finally free. I'd been wanting to go on a walk like this forever, but I had to give myself permission, you know? I'd deny something to myself unless I could justify it. Even something like taking a break to go on a walk. Or skinny dipping with a friend, for example.
Hey, yo!
I thought I could only do what I wanted to do if it was towards a goal. If I was making progress.
I feel like the voice does not match the character at all. They don't look Australian. They don't look like they'd speak that nicely. They're like very demanding and sassy. The voice doesn't match.
Of course I still like fighting. A round in the arena with you is better than sex. Well, almost.
What?
But I don't need to pretend it's for some greater cause or advancing my career in any way.
Huh?
I still want to work hard, but I want to enjoy life too, with you, and maybe more friends as we go. We can just have a good time. In this reality, at least I think I can. It'll take some practice.
I'll help you. What now then? Want to fight? Kiss! 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 She returns your kiss but pushes you away playfully.
Hello?
No, see, now I have to try to compete with the Australian accent. Stop being so hot. I can't. Hort. Stop being so hot. Stop being so hot. Or do it while also showing me how to have fun. That's what friends are actually for, so I hear. Not defeating my alternate reality rivals. Unless I am defeating them in happiness. Nope, not going to think about that too much. But in between kisses, I was thinking we grab a drink and hit the arcade till the sun comes up. What do you say? And then my place? Oh, an invitation to the Whetstone Zone. As I assume you call it, you perv. Absolutely, but first I gotta hit the arcade. I was a champion in high school, or won a lot of money anyway. It's been years since I played a video game, but surely they haven't changed that much. They still have high scores, right? Leaderboards? No? Do people still win, at least? Actually, speaking of whetstones, I should probably warn you before we get distracted. I like you a lot. I mean, a lot, but I'm not going to give you a whetstone. I've decided that I'm not for wielding, or sharpening, or symbolizing. I'm just me. And you're my closest friend, or my only friend. But I need to stay on my own for a while, maybe forever.
Sorry.
So even if this is the closest we ever get, I hope you'll respect that. I'm sorry if it hurts. Of course, I love you, my lone wolf. Of course.
Yes.
Right then, it's all settled. Let's get those good times rolling, or blocking. Don't forget to use the block button. Classic newbie mistake. They lead you to a grimy old arcade where the floor is sticky and there's a faint smell of weed and beer. Eventually, she follows you home and you have a sleepy, comfortable night together till the morning. They wake up with a start, confused.
Oh?
Huh? Where? What time is it? Ah, crap. I'm late for class again. She grabs a piece of bread from your kitchen and dashes out, forgetting to say goodbye. You've reached max love rank with Holmes the Whip. Whoopsh. So, what's up? How you doing? What's going on? Tell me everything. No, wait, let me guess. You adopted a sea lion, and then it ran away, so you followed, joined a circus, and that's why you have to leave soon. Congrats. I'm so proud. Yep, thanks. Han Solo! Hey! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Ha! And now I've caught you in a lie. Malarkey! Oh well, I'll just keep working here in a literal dungeon while you go have fun. JK, this is my idea of fun. Want to fight about it? Always, forever, amen. See you when I see you, sweetie face. Interesting. Okay, now that is literally all of the upgrades for weapons. However, when we're crafting materials, the odds are ever in your favor. Okay, just crafting materials, not... I thought it would, like, let you know where recipes are. Dang it! Well, okay, I'm reading this. Oh, this is a minigame in the credits. After you defeated the final boss, it's basically a rhythm game where you need to use the directional keys when the luggage is inside of the allocated space entirely. You might need to get a combo to unlock this. I should have used gifts more often. Okay. I've crafted all the hats. I'm just missing something. Hey, yo, that's wombats. You can't have that. That's wombats. Wombat, someone's trying to steal your identity. Hi, JJ. Okay, looking at our achievements again. Ugh. We're just missing one. Find all recipes. Yeah, they don't have this achievements. And then find all of the outfits. We're missing quite a few of those. How was my day? Pretty good. We played a good variety of games. Ugh. I'll never get all the achievements. Might as well just go to the last mission. I have to pick my favorite sword, though. Who am I gonna do this fight with? Seven or Sunder? I kind of forgot. Okay, let's just like run through something really quick with Sunder. Because I used to really like Sunder, but we maxed him first, so I like haven't used him in a long time. I just want to hit stuff and do the combos. See if there's like ranged stuff. I think that's where I struggle with Sunder. We'll probably get multiple tries. I mean, like, I assume it'll be difficult and we'll have to try again, like more than once. All right, well. Let's go ahead and exit the dungeon then. Let stuff kill me. Skip, go home. I feel like we have to stay true to Sunder. All right, yes. Who's gonna be our pick? I feel like we just gotta stay true. I want to use Seven, but Seven's like relationship arc has been a little like stale, anticlimactic, and he seems so like monotone with everything. I'm not good with Jonah as a weapon. I liked Isaac as a weapon, but I got really creeped out by the last date, not gonna lie. I like Sawyer's range, but I don't know what this fight's gonna be like. Also, Sawyer's a friend. Not good with Leah. I'm good with Pocket, but Pocket's not like romanceable. Rowan was nice. I didn't really get a feel for like how quickly Rowan swings. Not Valeria. It's gotta be Sunder. All right, this is the end. This is the end of the game right here. Jesse leads you into the weapon shop, whispering.
There's a trap door here somewhere.
That's not really whispering, but okay.
Aha! There.
He pulls at a metal ring on the floor, exposing a staircase down into darkness. Looks like a trap.
Yeah, but it's one we're setting. Come on. Built all that confidence. Now it's time to use it. You've gone down plenty of stairs in the dungeon. Just take a deep breath.
True. Jesse leads the way, holding his phone in front of him as a flashlight. You take a deep breath and follow Jesse down. The air is oddly warm as it slithers around your feet. So this is Eric's private forge, huh? Not bad. Weird. Yeah. That statue is something else. I wonder who it's supposed to be. I feel like it kind of looks like our character. Here, we're wielding a sword. I don't know. I'll get warmed up for some smithing. Meanwhile, you text Eric that you're here. Then I'll be ready when Katana gets here. Why can't Eric do this himself? He says he doesn't lie very well and couldn't bear to weaken his own creation. Or he's too much of a coward. Personally, I think he'd need to understand himself better first. It's obvious Katana has some kind of mental or emotional link with Eric. After you text him, Eric will fixate on you, and Katana will come here, I bet. At least, I am pretty sure. So, what do you think? You said you were ready. You bring up your phone, your finger hovers over Eric's contact info and hesitates. I'm in your forge. I hate this. Here, no worries, I'll do it. Give me your phone for a sec and I'll type it, then block him. You hand over your phone and watch as he types, I'm here, and presses send. He hands it back to you with a nervous smile. You unconsciously wipe off his fingerprints. Thanks, cuz. You just helped stop a monster. Now I've got to get warmed up. Jesse starts stoking the forge. You sit and watch, facing the door. Just as Jesse starts getting a good heat going, you see someone at the stairs. With a quiet rustle, Katana slips in, eyes bright. Kid. Oh, hey there, Mazamune. I have an upgrade ready to give you. A blood groove would make you more, quick. Oh, quick, kid. What would Eric want to be? Creepy, sexy, intelligent, elegant. Sexy? Well, Mazamune, you would be so much more sexy with a blood groove. It's true. A groove to let the blood flow out when you stab someone is a new technology. Just come on over to the forge and I'll upgrade you. No, Hocto, this is my cousin. We're at the end of the game, but our sword that we're gonna wield in the fight is our boyfriend. But we have a lot of other boyfriends and girlfriends and just friends of fun friends. You hear another set of feet on the stairs. Go with them, my firstborn. Get your upgrade. It's for the best. Lies. He knows. He really does have a will of his own, despite my best efforts. He must have inherited some intellect from the metal he shares with your weapons. Oh, that's right, because he's crafted with the chips from our weapons. Great. Like I told you, I was wrong, but I took pieces from other weapons when I gathered materials. Wait, so you abducted weapons and took bits from them to build this? That's one way of putting it, but I want to fix it, really. Come on, Mazamune, don't you want a bit of hammering? It'd be like old times. All I want is Kit or death. Katana approaches you, his grin spreading. Uh-oh. Katana! Here we go. I confess, I did think of love as a battleground, with a winner and a loser. Yo, what the fuck? I was reading the text! text. You can't give me text to read and then do that. What? Oh my gosh. Bro, he is so dashy. Okay, like I said, this is gonna be the hardest boss fight because it's the final boss. Okay, I wish they made this cutscene a little shorter though. They tried, but they could have made it even shorter. Bro, I don't even get the chance to heal. I have to win it with Sunder. I have to. Bro, I dodged. Are you kidding? Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna be like an intense mechanic fight. We just have to dodge him and get him while he's down. We gotta dodge again. Wait, huh? As usual, it's up to us to clean Eric's messes, huh? Wait, did I push him in the lava? Is that what happened? Oh, God. What's happening to him? Or to me? Feels like we're coming apart. Oh, God. Oh my God, what is this? Eric shudders. A dark energy links him to the forge and katana.
He's inherited my worst impulses. Nobody will be able to hurt him more than his own self-loathing.
You have to choose your words carefully. Eric and katana are physically linked.
I can't say I blame him. I hate everything about myself too. How I look, how I talk, how I act.
There's time left to improve. You're trying your best. No, he's not. No, he's really not. Why act that way then? Time left? Why act that way then? Eric flinches as if you'd struck him.
I don't know. I'm just an idiot, I guess. Probably don't deserve to live.
Oh, he's crying! We've hated this guy all game because he's a freaking creepy, perverted, stupid, creepy, stalkerish asshole. Katana giggles and glows, growing in power. Did I say the wrong thing? I'm sorry. I can't seem to damage him at all. What's going on? Stepping in stuff. Yeah, we can't really do anything. I think we just have to dodge stuff. Oh my God. And hope we have enough stuff left over to survive. I keep wasting these, actually. I need to stop eating them. Wait, are we supposed to be hitting these? Let's ask Eric. Oh!
Besides, dying wouldn't be so bad, you know?
Shut up! Dying is appreciate every moment.
The voice acting's so quiet. But that was Sunder. Okay, shut up. Dying is stupid and life is precious. Appreciate every moment. Meh.
What is even the point? Why bother living?
I don't know. What is even the point? Why bother living? Hope, money, love. This, I feel like, would strike him. Is that what we're trying to do? Eric shudders, tears coming to his eyes.
You'll never find and don't deserve. Maybe you have a reason to live. Not me.
Kind of gives you a wide, dark grin. You see Katana's guard fall, leaving him exposed.
Just what you have with your weapon. That kind of love.
With Sunder? Sunder broke up with us.
A sexy, enthusiastic lover to spend the nights with. Doesn't everyone want that?
I'm flattered, but that's not how love works. I can't go for it.
I have no excuses left.
Huh? Could you speak a little louder? Katana howls in pain as even more dark energy flows into him. Come on, Sunder.
You almost got it. A little more.
He's gathering energy. Quick, finish him off before he explodes. Cleared the forge dunge. A new plushie can be found in your apartment.
You did it!
No! Fly home.
I hoped, feared, that he was invincible.
Don't you dare try to make a better one. No more weaponsmithing. Just chill out, okay?
Chill? I'm already completely empty and hollow. I can't be more chill. But it's clear to me now what I should do. What I must do.
Go to therapy. Apologize. Clear your store or close your store. Go to therapy.
Exactly. I regret so many of my choices. My relationship with weapons has been unhealthy. Where yours were all based on trust and intimacy, mine were about power.
Heavy.
I need to talk to a professional before I hurt anyone else. I need to learn how to love.
And the moral of this game is, don't be afraid to go to therapy. Mental health is important.
Oof, that might take a while.
Eric nods, self-loathing cold in his face. You escort Eric out of the forge, up the stairs, into the street. Goodbye, Kit, Jesse, Sunder. I hope I can earn your forgiveness Sunday.
Bye, dude. Good luck, getting help.
Eric gives you a final bow and leaves, eyes downcast. I'm sure you're both tired. I'm exhausted and all I did was watch. It's been a long night. I could party! Haha, yeah, right. I know you only have a couple of days left in Verona Beach, so let's make some kind of plan to celebrate tomorrow after I get some sleep. Jesse hugs you and wanders off towards his house.
We did it. You and me together. We faced your fears, plus made Verona Beach safe. Just in time for you to catch your flight home, it sounds like.
What do you care? You broke up with me! I don't want to go.
Even us immortals can't fight the passage of time, you know. Even if our bodies stay the same, the world keeps moving on.
He pulls you into a long, warm hug. You feel him pull back from the embrace with obvious longing. You have a good sleep now. I expect a proper celebration tomorrow. He smiles and saunters into the night. See, I'm glad we didn't choose, like, Pocket for this. But now I'm curious of all the endings like that. You head home and collapse into bed. In the morning, the sun rises like any other day, but this is your last day in Verona Beach. You don't have much to pack. Some clothes and a few keepsakes. It only takes a few minutes. It's all over. The thought of getting on a plane makes you want to cry. You take a deep breath, feeling this moment to take root inside you. Soon after you finish packing, you hear a familiar knock on the door.
Hey, cuz. I have a full day planned before your flight. Give me your luggage. Let's go.
But where?
Don't worry about it, okay? Come on. Everyone's waiting. Put on this blindfold.
A blindfold? A surprise party? He warmly jostles you out the door. You follow him downstairs, then across the street. You hear a familiar crashing of the waves against the sand and reach for your blindfold.
Ta-da! Everyone's here, and we're ready to party in your honor.
Woohoo!
Whoa!
Keys. No more dialogue, that's it? No! You spend the day swimming, chatting, and having fun together. As the sun starts to set, you realize your flight is going to leave soon. It's time to go. Jesse calls you a taxi, and a silence falls as each of your friends considers what to say. You and Isaac share a sun-drenched kiss that ends too soon.
Time always seems to fly when we're spending it together. Farewell.
Be good. And I'll keep trying to be my best self, too.
Aww! He looks so cute in his shielding sun attire because he's a vampire and he's gonna crisp up in the sun. That's it? That's all Sunder says? Valeria snuggles into you, breathing your scent in deeply and sighing.
Goodbye for now. Stay
Yeah,
safe and watch out for ducks, okay?
You're kind of creepy, Valeria. I'm sorry. I don't like you anymore.
When the summer started, I was feeling dark and alone, but it really helped. Thanks.
Can we kiss finally, Seven? We've never kissed.
Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. For me.
Brick!
And hey, maybe as Lucky 7, we'll have more freedom with our schedule.
At least if you approve the travel budget as my agent.
Thinking of you every day. I hope you don't get tired of my texts. Bye for now.
I'll get tired of your text, Sawyer. Sorry. Meow. Pocket headbutts your shin, purr roaring like a motorcycle. You give him a head pat goodbye.
Ad meleora.
Rowan whispers an arcane word in your ear, and you feel your blood rush with desire. Rowan smiles. Though they didn't touch you, you feel as though you'd kissed deep in your bones.
You've been a great comfort to me in my time of need. Blessed be.
Pretty human.
Aw, bye, Crowley!
Hey, let's not make this a big deal, okay? We're just friends. Saying goodbye for a little while.
We're just friends, Holmes. Oh.
I mean, I'll miss you. obviously. Duh. Normally, everything's a blur. I work hard, play hard, and then time goes by and I forget everything.
They smirk to themselves.
This summer was unforgettable. Thanks to you. Crystal clear for once. So, take care, you. Maybe I'll see you again soon. Sooner than we think. Travel safe.
Hey, stranger. Here we
Whoa,
are.
Leah!
Another summer gone already, huh?
Booba! Leah leans into you for a long goodbye kiss, her lips tasting of salt and sunscreen.
Oh, jeez, I didn't prepare anything to say like everyone else. Now I feel bad. So much has happened since Jesse's barbecue, but I guess that's just life. It keeps on going. I'll always remember being with you under those fireworks. The little things in life stick with you, huh? I bet I'll always remember this kiss, too.
He sweeps you off your feet into a kiss. The setting sun is bright, even against your closed eyes.
Fly safe.
Hey, are you okay? You can come back, you know, anytime you want.
Thanks, Jesse.
You're so welcome. Seriously.
A 15-kill game PogChamp! That's really great. Nice.
You know, when you arrived here, your mom and I were really worried about you.
I realized I never got any more texts from Mom, like towards the end of the game.
You got so nervous you could hardly talk. You didn't seem to know how to meet people. Always afraid. Now look at you. You're the real you. I'm grateful I got to see that transformation. Thanks for all the memories, cuz.
Thanks, Jesse. You get into the taxi as the door shuts behind you, you feel a chapter ending. And that was how you spent a summer in Verona Beach. The end. Oh, this was the thing. This is an achievement, apparently. See, look at all these voice actors. Yeah, this would be a great starting voice acting game for someone like me. Sign me up. I'll do something like this. I'll voice act a romanceable character in a game. Oh, this is me packing up all my clothes. And souvenirs. Super Seducer 4? Okay, that's just actual acting. That's not voice acting. Thank you for playing. Okay, now we need to watch YouTube videos of all of the other endings. Fuck you, Sunder! Okay. All endings, boyfriend, dungeon. Boyfriend dungeon, all bosses plus ending. Everyone to level 6 and story conclusion. I feel like they just say ending. But like ending with who? See, who did this person choose? They chose Valeria.
See ya.
This is what I want to know.
You and me together. We faced your fears, plus made Verona Beach safe. Just in time for you to catch your flight home, it sounds like. You know, I might just do that. This town is feeling stagnant. There is a familiar muffin stench in my studio again lately, after all. But I'll need a few days to get everything packed. Who knows? Maybe a mysterious mural will show up in your hometown, huh? I'm not good at goodbyes. I don't know. If I act weird tomorrow, just ignore me. We'll only be apart for a little while. I have to believe that. See you tomorrow, I guess. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but... whatever.
And do other people say goodbye differently?
Farewell.
Be good. And I'll keep trying to be my best self, too.
Goodbye for now. Stay safe and watch out for ducks, okay?
I guess the little
When the
hearts, I didn't
summer
pay
started,
attention.
I was feeling dark and alone, but
I guess that's
really
maybe
helped.
how far you
Thanks.
got in their relationship?
Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. For me. And hey, maybe as Lucky 7, we'll have more freedom with our schedule.
Tired of my texts. Bye for now. Wow.
You've been a great comfort to me in my time of need. Blessed be. You've been a great comfort to me in my time of need. Blessed be.
Oh, I thought there was something before. None of the kiss stuff. They didn't get any of the kiss stuff.
Thanks for all the memories, cuz. Give your mom a hug for me, okay?
So are they doing it with a different ending now? Why is there not all endings? That was the one we just watched. This ending was with Valeria too. So was this ending. Why does everyone like Valeria?
Knows. Maybe.
See you around.
This was like friendly version. Keep working on the dance
Stay
moves.
safe and
Take care of yourself.
I hope you
That
had
was-
a good summer. Maybe we'll see you again next year. Wow.
Yeah, everyone has a different
Pretty
goodbye,
human.
I guess. Wait. Yeah, they
Pretty
didn't
human.
reach max with them.
Take care.
watch out for.
Keep on working on those.
But I'm glad I met you. Farewell.
Keep on working on those dance moves.
Whoa!
I guess there's
Farewell.
just
Be good. And I'll keep trying to be my best self, too.
a lot of people got that far with Sunder, I guess. And
Watch
with
out for
Valeria.
ducks, okay?
You really helped. For me, I can't wait to see you again. And hey, maybe now that I have a solo career, I can't wait to see you again.
Wait,
It
huh?
means a lot to me that you'd ask me to come with you. I can't wait to see you again. And hey, maybe now that I have a solo career, I can set more of my own schedule.
Oh, he has a solo career in this playthrough? Wait, huh? They got a kiss! What? I didn't choose the right options with our K-pop guy, I guess.
Thinking of you every day. I hope you don't get tired of my text.
Sad.
Your mama for me, okay?
Sunder and 7 endings? This person went for Sunder 2. Oh, this is a full playthrough though. Oh, and probably
Next level, I'll take and notice you. There's a few chords and here and there, trying out a few melodies. Eventually, he notices you and startles.
Hey.
Heavy.
I need to talk to a professional before I hurt anyone else. I need to learn how to love.
Most people don't get a second chance. And you certainly don't deserve one.
Eric nods, self-loathing cold in his face. Escort Eric out of the forge, up the
I
stairs.
almost chose 7 too.
Bye, Dis, Jesse 7. I hope I can earn your forgiveness
Bye, dude.
someday.
Good luck,
Luck getting
getting
help. Eric gives you a final bow and leaves, eyes downcast. Sure you're both tired and exhausted. Been a long night. Your party. Couple of days left in Verona Beach, so make a kind of plan to celebrate
See ya.
tomorrow after I get some sleep. Guess he hugs you and wanders
We
off towards
did
his
it.
house.
You and me together. We faced your fears. Plus, made Verona Beach safe. Just in time for you to catch your flight home, it sounds like. Of course. Who else could I trust? And yet, you're going to be far away for a while. I hate it. Though I am glad we had this time together. It went by so quickly. We have a long time ahead of us, too. Long distance is nothing for us, I'm sure.
I mean, you're rich as fuck and I'm your agent, so I'm sure in like a few weeks you're gonna be flying my ass out to start arranging the tour.
What? Oh, flying my ass out. I thought he said plowing my ass out. I heard that different.
Common kiss.
Aw.
We'll party tomorrow and see where life takes us. Lots of TV series to compare notes on, at the very least, right? He gives you a little smile and slouches into the night. You head home and collapse into bed. Being on a moment, take
Flight.
familiar.
Honor.
Like what the fuck? Starts to say,
I wish we
considers
could
what
have
to say.
spent more time together. But I'm glad I met you. Farewell.
Be good. And I'll keep trying to be my best self, too.
Nice meeting you. Let me know if you're ever back in town. We'll get a drink.
When the summer started, I was feeling dark and alone, but you really helped.
Pull out that ass.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. For me. And hey, maybe as Lucky 7, we'll have more freedom with our schedule.
At least if you approve the travel budget as my agent.
Bro, what the heck? We didn't get a goodbye
I
kiss.
hope you had a good summer. Maybe we'll see you again next year.
I'm sad.
Good day.
We got the same stupid ending with Sunder as everyone else, but we didn't get a kiss from 7?
Pretty human. Farewell. Pretty human.
What did I do wrong?
Okay, you come back, you know, anytime you want.
I just want the K-pop dude to love me.
I were really worried about you. Got so nervous, you could hardly talk. And
Sad. Well, I want to see how else Sunder ends.
Thanks. So, weird timing, but...
What? They're skipping through it all. Hmm.
You asked about being a vampire, but I don't think we should...
It won't work for
see
various reasons. I don't think we should see each other anymore, not like we have been.
Not... I'm not enough for you. I've loved spending time with you and seeing the world through your eyes. It made me remember what it's like.
That knock got you. To be young and mortal.
To be young and mortal, I mean.
See, and then they sit here like this, on this
Great,
forever.
But you deserve someone who really loves you, you know? I just don't have the energy. I'm too old or too late.
Good, great, cool. Wonder if you're actually okay. You aren't sure yet. We've had fun, haven't we? As far as I'm concerned, that's a win. I had one of these around, so I thought you might want it. You're a good wielder after all. This is the whetstone, I guess. No, Sender. I guess I'll just get out of your hair. See you later, I hope. I thought they were gonna say I love you.
Hey.
As a blood mother, I must say. Though I knew what kind of a man he was when I turned him all those years ago, yet I still keep expecting better. Maybe I'm the stuck one. Tell myself that, but it doesn't help much. I don't normally do this, but want a hug before I go? Sure.
Oh.
You smell delicious. Sad. I want to know if there's like a better ending with Sunder. Is there not? Everyone to level 6. We got them all the way leveled up. I thought, but they said something different. We need a girlfriend dungeon. There are some girlfriends in this dungeon.
Farewell.
Yeah, this is what we got. I assume that will end the same. Strumming the guitar. Pause champ. Let your eyes wander over the ocean as you listen, enjoying the pairing. Spend a peaceful moment together, joined by the music.
Hey!
Yeah, this is all the same.
Yeah.
So I guess 7 could have gone off solo. And I guess that would have been the better option, it
And
seems.
about us. I feel so lucky I have your support in the adventures to come. With envy and bitterness. Now, I have so much to look forward to. I have so much energy. It feels like a dream. One where you stepped in and made everything better. Yeah.
Best friends? You can decide to wield me when I feel weak on my own. We'll be unstoppable. Yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing. And then Sunder. Skates. Ice skating rink? I never found an ice skating rink. This is leveling everyone else up. Oh, here we go. Here's Sunder's ending. Again. Wait, this says something different. Right? No. Oh no, it's the same, it's the same. Say the other thing. You look at Sunder and see all your hopes and dreams for a future together. Your imagination beckons, tempting you to abandon reality altogether into fantasy. You smile as you see what you want to see, hear what you want to hear.
I wasn't sure what I wanted, but after centuries of wandering, now I know. It was always you.
What? What?
I thought a soulmate would be hard to find. But no big deal after all, huh?
Damn, what the fuck? We should have just given in to our fantasies.
When this is all over, I'll make you a vampire too. We'll be amazing together.
What? Aww. Oh. Wait, huh? But you still get this text? Why do you still get this text? Even after the good ending. Okay, so who did they choose to fight this with? Valeria? Seriously? You chose Valeria? Okay, but does the ending with this get better? They just choose the best option for everyone?
When we're spending it together.
Sunder sweeps you into a dramatic farewell kiss, straight from the cover of a romance novel. Really? I didn't get that ending.
Goodbye for now.
They did everything perfect with everyone.
You really helped. For me. Or my own schedule.
Yeah, I want to be a vampire. I want to be a vampire. Good night, J-Pod.
Bye for now.
Blessed be.
Oh, they didn't have an ending with everyone. Not Leah. Not Holmes. Damn.
Thanks for all the memories, cuz. Give your mom a hug for me, okay? Memories, cuz.
What did they say? Oh, I'll be back soon. Well, we didn't get the good ending with Sunder. Sad. I always feel so sad when I don't get all of the good endings. I'm a completionist. I want all of the endings and I want them all good. Good endings. To be fair, when Sunder's ending came up, I thought that we were talking to ourselves because it makes Sunder disappear and it speaks as like a narrative to you and it goes, you feel that Sunder is about to do this and you just blah, 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 blah. And then it gives you two options. Like you're talking to yourself. No, I want the truth, or can't my imagination be real? Or something like that. My fantasy be real. So I thought I was talking to myself, not Sunder directly. I need to start going with my gut in games. Because also I wanted to do the imagination thing. Then I was like, no, if I'm talking to myself, I want the truth. But if I knew I was talking to Sunder, I think I would have picked the imagination. Sad. That's okay. And I'm sad. Like, we fucked it up with our two favorites. Didn't even get to kiss 7 either. We didn't get that ending. That sucks. We just suck. We suck with boys. Guess we do better with the girls. It went much better with Leah and whatever the hell her name is. I seriously can't remember. And Holmes. All of those relationships went flawlessly. I mean, I did go with the girls. We went with everyone. Did anyone pick Jonah as their last? Wait, what's Jonah's ending? No, not a guide, just a video.
but it was just a big rock. I'm supposed to be a pacifist, but I don't know what I would have done if she had. Are you okay? Ah!
That wasn't actually the ending. Okay, see, it's they have. Oh, this person chose Pocket.
Okay, maybe he can just buy a cat.
You can just get a dog. Murray poses at the beach. I don't think she's got an owner, babe.
How did you fuck up owning a cat? Oh.
Galaxy music.
This is the kitty ending.
Mm-hmm. Nod. So
Goodbye, Nieni. Jesse. Your forgiveness someday.
Eric gives you a final bow and leaves, eyes downcast.
See ya.
Meow, Pocket. He looks at you accusingly. You remember you're flying out tomorrow.
Come with me.
Come with me, Pocket. You briefly consider stealing Pocket. But you fail to imagine how ethically to force him into a carrier. I mean, come on. Cat's truly property.
No, they're roommates.
Pocket rubs his head against you, and you scritch the soft fur behind his ears. You share a moment of mutual comfort, his soft purring rising into the evening. Eventually, he flicks his tail and runs in the night, perhaps chasing unseen prey yet again. You rush home and collapse into bed.
Can just
on together.
What ending did they get with everyone?
Working on those dance moves.
Sir yet.
Yeah, Pocket. They smirk to themselves. I didn't see you in the cut thing.
Yeah.
Take care, you.
You?
Maybe I'll see you again soon. Sooner than we think. Travel safe.
I gotta
Bye,
watch some more
stranger.
Bluey.
Here we are. Another summer gone already, huh?
We just met, and you're a hammer.
Stay cool. Or stay warm. Whatever makes more sense. See you around.
Oh, jeez, I didn't prepare anything to say. Like, if so much has happened since. I'll always remember being with you under those fireworks. I bet I'll always remember this kiss too.
Whoa, hey, wait! I'm seeing a cat now.
Actually, the cat means more to me.
Hey, are you okay? You can
I'll
come back, you know.
be back soon.
That's not the ending I was talking about. But I guess it could have only ended good, right? Anyway, okay. What's going on? We ended our boyfriend dungeon playthrough. We're done. We finished another game. It's over. Everything's done for. Gone. Forever. Ooh. Well. Well, chat. Yeah, the game was, I mean, it was Boyfriend Dungeon. So it's called Boyfriend Dungeon, but there's people of all genders that you are allowed to date. Infamous! Thank you so much for the 44-month resub! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. key. You're just a little Maui key. What's with all these mows? Do you know how much you're mowing? Do you know? Oh, this little kitty. Just a little key. Gonna eat your ear. Mhm. Here you go, little keys. It's time to get ready to go night-night. Are you ready to go night-night? We gotta go sleepies. Yeah. All right. Oh, remember how I said I was going to put marbles on for you guys? Let's see if I can make that work. I have fur on my face. I'm about to go wash my face though, so that's okay. All right, so Marbles is gonna open full screen, but I think we can snap it to this. Season 50 has arrived. Cool. Well, I'm doing bloop. Uh-oh. What'd I do? There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go to this screen. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Well, I'm gonna have to size it up now. That's okay. I think it's a little small, I guess. Okay, so the way that this works doesn't really fit very nicely in here at all. That's kind of sad. The way that this works is that you just click or you type bloop to join. And then your ball, oh, I have to click start game. And then you can type bloop. And then your ball gets put on screen and you get points. And I'll leave this going all night and we can see who's on the leaderboard at the beginning tomorrow. You can keep putting your ball in after your ball has collected as many points as it can through that little run. So after it reaches the bottom or explodes, if you hit one of the yellow parts, you explode. But anytime you don't see your ball on screen, you can keep putting your ball on screen. And it keeps track of your score and how many points your ball gathers over on the right. So tomorrow when I wake up, we can look and see what everyone's high score is. That'll be kind of fun. I don't like how this is fitting kind of weirdly. I wish there was a better way to I don't know, adjust the screen. Trying to see here. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate when you're trying to resize a window and there's just like 1/8 of a pixel where you can change the width of the window and it just doesn't quite let you. So making it smaller like that helps. Kinda, sorta. It's not perfect, but it's better. But yeah, that'll be fun, I think. Kind of satisfying sounds too, but I have to be clicked into the game for it to work. So I will do that after I get everything else set up. This needs to be the YouTube video. There we go. This gets full screened. All right. Now, I think that is it for me tonight, friends. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for sticking with me while I finish this boyfriend dungeon game. I had a lot of fun. I really enjoy visual novels and dating simulators. I think they're so much fun. I want to play more of them on stream, but they do take usually a decent bit of voice acting and a decent bit of time to get through. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Getting a haircut? Well, I hope it's a good haircut and you like it. Hope it turns out good. But yeah, so I'm gonna go to sleep now. Goodbye. Good night. See you tomorrow when I wake up. Enjoy the bloops.